Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, weezer. That's wow woo wee, and then the band Weezer. Which, I mean, you know, ain't that bad as a saying, right? Wow woo Weezer. You know, who wouldn't like wow woo Weezer? They're a band. I don't know, are they? No, they are, but you know, whatever. You know, whatever, bro. It's fine. Sorry, I was quickly getting something. I forgot to get this thing set up. Oh, God, don't you just hate it when you forget to set something up? And then boom, it ain't set up. Man, it's awful. All right, I'm in the thingy. I did accidentally get a couple fossils from, I think, the storm place, but we're in the snow level right now, looking for fossils and stuff like that, and whatever that is. See that? There's a fossil. I tried to avoid getting fossils, but I was trying to you know, get like some bits and bulbs. What we got? We got like a banana there. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Do 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 do. Banana jam. Hey, Deb man, what up, buddy? Oh, let me out. Let me out. You're early. I mean, yeah, I did just sort of start, so I suppose in that regard, yeah, a little early. Oh, God, you had a good weekend? Oh, banana. Oh, there's a thing here. In pain. Oh, okay. So, maybe not the best weekend then. It was an weekend and now he's in pain. Well, that's not good. Jeez. It's not an easy morning then. I would have given up by now. If I was you, I would have given up. I'm not suggesting you do, I'm just saying, you know, like, that'd be it. One day of pain for me, I'm going down to the doctor, I'm saying, doctor, what about this lethal injection? I've been hearing a lot about it. Doc, think it's about time. Somehow tweaked my back. Ooh, like while you were sleeping? That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I feel like I am getting closer to the age where going to sleep will be deadly. Sometimes I wake up and my neck hurts or something, but I feel like I'm getting closer to the point where it's inevitable, you know? I just go to bed, wake up dead. Oh, hello. I guess, honestly, I'm about to file a complaint with the state medical board. I thought he was about to file a complaint with your own body. I'm going through the legal process of suing myself. I can't keep hurting myself like this. Oh, man.
You awake?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you could go barefoot all the time without freezing. You're walking over snow. Doesn't that make you cold? If you aren't careful, ice might creep up your legs and turn you into a Kongsicle. I mean, I guess I like to run barefoot too, so I get it, DK. Good night.
Hospital near me needs to be investigated. The fucking level of incompetence is concerning. Well, incompetence definitely is concerning. Oh, is that a little Tifa I see? Is that a little Tifa I see there? Ooh, very, very nice. How you doing, Ice? You have a good weekend? Get there. Pretty good. You work a lot over the weekend? I don't know. Do you work weekends? With your 2 jobs? Two-job gym. Oh. I'll just wait a while to give time for reading crew members to arrive. No, no. Oh god. Oh, Sag. There are no reading group members. They put me in a room. There was smeared blood, not cleaned up properly. It looked like someone failed to clean it with these old ass dry brown paper towels. Oh no. I don't really visit hospitals all that often, so. I mean, I definitely wouldn't expect to find blood smeared on the walls. That's concerning. But, I don't really, like, ever visit doctors that often. Oh, God. God. Guess what I did yesterday, Ice? Guess what I did yesterday? Yeah, banana. Banana. Ooh, banana. This. There's like a grate here. Oh, and I can't actually go through the door. Huh. That's strange. Oh, there's that. Jesus Christ. What a morning. Made a French press coffee. That was pretty good. Yeah, no, I haven't been to a hospital. Don't work weekends. Oh, fair play. Jeez, you got a delay, ain't you? Oh, God. Drum beat. Melon juice, apple juice. 6 minutes of ads. Oh, God. Too much ads. I can't disable them. I wish I could. I mean, I wish I could, but I can't. Unless I somehow, like, demonetize my channel, but... It's not that I, like... I would demonetize my channel if it didn't remove, like, people's badges and everything. It is what it is, but I get a kickback from the ads, so I mean, it's pretty nice, I guess. I thought Twitch Turbo was cheaper. Turns out Twitch Turbo is like $15 a month. I kept telling people to go get Twitch Turbo, and then like I looked it up recently, and I was like, uh-oh. It's actually a lot more expensive than I thought. I think it's like... Hopefully the ads are less the further you go through. I'm not really sure how it works out. Not really sure. Anyway, guess what? Dude, guess what I did yesterday, Ice? Guess what I did yesterday, man? Maybe region price. Well, regular subs are like 1/3 of a Twitch Turbo. So I suppose if you're watching like a lot of Twitch, like multiple different channels, then Turbo might be worth it then, rather than paying for like 4 things, but... I thought it was just generally... I thought Turbo was the price of 1 sub. So I was always like, that's the better thing to get, but it's not. What is that? There's like a guy brushing or something. What is that? He has no clue what I did yesterday. No way. Well, I expanded my mind. You know, I consumed some content. It's pretty good. I went to the cinema, I saw Superman, and I also saw Fantastic Four. I did a double dip. Those films were very fun. I enjoyed them. If anyone out there is thinking of seeing Superman or Fantastic Four, I think it's worth it. They were both very fun. This guy, he thinks I read the book. Oh, Ethan read the book. Wow. I didn't read the book yesterday. But I did read the book. And I made notes as I went. Oh, God. Luckily, it was like only 100 pages. But if you assign me another book, it's not getting read. I'm telling you now, I did this as a one-off. Not reading another one. Oh, zebra time. So I'm just looking for these fossils. It's a one-off book read. So for people that don't know, last week Icy kept trying to goad me into reading Of Mice of Men. I'm not really sure why he wanted me to read specifically Of Mice and Men. It might just be because it was short, or it might be because it won an award, which I'm not really sure why it won an award, because it wasn't an incredibly interesting book. I think it's just sort of a snapshot of time, basically, or something like that. It's like an okay read. It's not like the worst thing I've ever read, but it's not an interesting book by like my standards, at least. No one's head gets chopped off. Other stuff happened to people's heads, though. So I made notes. I think actually the guy won it for Grapes of Wrath. I don't know what Grapes of Wrath is. So the idea of Mice and Men is, I think it's set. I read the book, and then I watched a Family Guy episode on it. And in the Family Guy episode, they set the episode in the 1930s. I'm not really sure what America's like during different time periods, but it's clearly set in America. But the whole point of the book, I'll go through it and I'll make my notes, is there's like 5 chapters to it. And this is a book report. There's like 5 chapters to it. And it starts off with these guys hanging out by a river. One of them drinks some green water. It's pretty fucking gross. You got like 2 dudes. One of them is this giant guy. I assume he's giant. I always imagine him as Andre the Giant. That's how he always felt in my mind. And he is basically a murderer. He just goes around killing mice. He's like a gentle giant, but he's also like an idiot, so he just doesn't understand what he's doing. And then you got like his caseworker, George, that looks after him. Anyway, so it's not terrible. But I did write notes. A lot of the book is actually just them talking. Like, it's just these guys hanging out in, like, I don't know, hanging out in a shed after work or before work or whatever. And they're just chatting shit about, just random shit. Like, one guy's wife is lonely, and then one guy's worried that his wife's just gonna keep like going around doing shit with the other guys. There's like another guy that's old and he's just been there for ages. He can't do anything. He's like missing an arm. That's Curly. Yep, glove of Vaseline. Which is so weird. I don't know why he has a glove of Vaseline. I don't really remember the book all that well. I mean, I read it like literally over the week, but you can go read Mice of Men yourself. The book ended so like abruptly that I googled to see if that's how it actually ended, because that is how it ended. I just read it on Google. It was on Google. I just typed in "read Mice and Men." It was like the first thing. All right. Let's see here. I got my notes. Let's see here. Would it show my notes? That's Unamasune. Here we go. Notepad. Here we go, baby. I got my notes here. Let me see if I can format this so it's a bit better to read. I think one of the issues is it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna have like all this stuff where, here we go. All right, so we got chapter 1. I wrote, man drinks green water while the other cuddles his legs for the for the other to intimate. For the other to intimate. I don't know. Then one man, Lenny, pulls out a dead mouse. Then George just yeets it across the pond. Yeah, George. So Lenny's sitting there with this mouse, and he's like, I don't know why it won't move, because he's so fucking huge and awful that he just breaks its neck by like stroking it. George takes it out of his hand. He fucking yeets that shit across the pond. Oh my god. I wrote George the mouse thrower had a plan, and they're going to work for a man. Some of these notes are comments. Some of these are just some of these notes are comments. Some of these are literal interpretations of what's happening. There's a lot of things here, and as we go further into the chapters, there's less things that I say, because the book gets just more about 2 guys having a conversation with each other, which is pretty boring. Yeah, so I called him George the Mouse Thrower. He said he had a plan, and they're going to go work for a man while Lenny proves his worth through actions without words. I can't remember why I wrote that, but I guess, yes, yeah, he says, don't fucking talk to, he says, Lenny, you thick it, don't talk. You're going to fuck this up. You gotta just let me do the talking, all right? George reminds Lenny that something happened in Weed. I don't know what that is. I said, but I assume, which I assume's a location because it's called Weed. I've never heard of that. And then from context, I'm guessing that Lenny's killed someone here. I'm reckoning he strangled someone because I'm pretty sure I knew the story going in, at least some, but not entirely. I was like, I think I heard this story before. I think he strangled someone, but I wasn't sure. So I was thinking maybe he strangled this lady from Weed. So it seems George has stashed 3 cans of beans in his bindle, which I imagine is a bandana on a stick. You know, like the Traveler's Tales creature logo from like the Crash Bandicoot games. That's what I'm thinking here. So George is for some reason not hoarding these cans for himself, as you expect from someone who plays with animal corpses, because he threw that mouse across the goddamn river. But he does decide to share these with Lenny. See, some of these are just me going back over the story and noting down points that I thought were poignant. I said Lenny seems to enjoy beans with ketchup. This may be important later. Now, I didn't know if it would be, but some of these are just jokes that I wrote for myself. Like, I knew this wasn't going to be important. I just wrote this for myself because I thought it was funny. I think at one point I deleted it and then I rewrote it back because I was like, no, it's for me. George has told Lenny that there isn't any ketchup, but he's told Lenny to get wood, but not to fool around, which confuses me how Lenny's going to get wood. I don't know. Why does that confuse me? I don't know why. George seems to be a tease. I don't know why. I should have put more comments. I don't know how. Oh, right. Okay. The joke here is he's told Lenny to go get wood, and I've interpreted it as he's got to get an erection. George seems to be a tease. I've written here a joke for myself again, saying that I don't think he's going to get firewood. I think he's going to get an erection. Oh my God. So dumb. George seems to be gaslighting Lenny into believing he has retrieved the dead mouse. Okay, Lenny did have the mouse, and he was using it to stroke it. So I guess that's how he got wood. Lenny was stroking the mouse. See, some of this stuff is it's just for me. I put George has reprised his role as mouse thrower. George is gaslighting for real this time, claiming some Aunt Clara gave Lenny multiple mice and Lenny killed them all. I don't see how such a gentle giant could do that, though. Okay, once again, I've been proven wrong by the next line. Lenny was squishing the mice's heads because they bit him. So that's pretty funny. Let's see here. George seems to be very stressed about having to look after Lenny. He's also expressed interest in cats, claiming he wanted to visit a house of cats. I guess it's like a cat cafe. He also mentions some girl that Lenny held the dress of, though that's probably not as important as Jess's interests in felines. Meow. That's I literally wrote meow. Okay, it seems George likes cats so much he is trying to remove their rivals, dogs. He is threatening to give Lenny's dog. I don't know, so he can squish him. Oh, he's threatening to give Lenny a dog so that Lenny can squish them. Also, Aunt Clara's dead. These are some great notes I've made here. I think I've pretty much summed up the story of Chapter 1 so far pretty well, actually. Apparently, guys like George and Lenny blow steaks, though no mention on how they're cooked. I don't know, they blow steaks, but there's no mention on how they're cooked here. And then I don't know. George keeps silencing Lenny, but he did give him beans, which Lenny leaked out of his mouth. I don't know. All right, that's Chapter 1 sorted. Don't worry, we'll go through this pretty quick. As soon as we hit like chapter 3, it's over within like a few sentences. Chapter 2, here we go. This is again of Mice and Men. George doesn't seem to want pants rabbits. I don't know why. He just doesn't want them. He doesn't want any pants rabbits. I don't know what those are. It seems the boss is a nice guy who gets angry sometimes. Who gets madder, though? George or boss? George gets angry a lot during this book. It does make sense, though. Lenny does seem difficult to handle at times. It seems this book uses some language that's not for me. Yes, there's quite a lot of usage of language that didn't care for, personally. Didn't care for. The bus driver. Okay, so they've basically, chapter 2, they're taking a bus to go to, no. They've arrived at a farm to work. And they were talking, I think, to the boss or whatever when they arrived. And they said that the bus driver dropped them way far back. Like, they had to walk a lot to get there. And there wasn't even a bridge. What bridge? I don't know. So the bus driver seemed to give the boys' bottoms a steer. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm referring to. I wish I put more notes in. I wish I at some point I was like, I should have like copy pasted Pootie Pies. Oh no. There was some language that wasn't for me for sure. George sure loves the sound of his own voice. Won't even let Lenny answer any questions. There we go. Seems Lenny was kicked in the head by a horse. Never brings it up though. Probably because George won't shut up. Well. Seems George lied about Lenny being kicked in the head. And they're not cousins. So I think when they're announcing he's like, why won't you let the guy talk for himself? And he's like, he was kicked in the head by a horse. He wasn't kicked in the head by a horse. There you go. Apparently, Curly is a bit of a dick. And his wife seems to possess some kind of eye. Yeah, they keep saying how Curly's wife keeps giving the eye. Don't really know what that's about. That she's giving to multiple of men. Yeah, she keeps giving the eye to different men. I don't know. I'm not sure why she has an eye, which I assume is the size of a crystal ball. Yeah, I was imagining this big crystal ball kind of eye, though it could be the size of a glass eye, but I'm not really sure. It doesn't quite seem free with who she lets hold. Oh, but she does seem quite free with who she lets hold it. Yeah, apparently she's just letting everyone hold this eye that she's got like this big crystal ball eye or something, and she's just giving it to all the men. I don't know. Giving them the eye, as they say in the book. It seems some guy thinks Curly's married a sweet kind of pie. Yeah, some guy mentioned his wife was some kind of pie. I don't know if that's a literal interpretation, like, you know, like she's an apple pie. Maybe in the book they all represent different kinds of food. I don't know. Though this contradicts previous statements, which allude me to believe she was human. There's quite a lot of comments on Curly's wife. I mean, she's a main subject throughout the entire book. They all seem very interested. There's a point in the book where all the men are talking about her, and they're like, "Don't go near her. She's awful. She's awful." And then there's like, I think 1 or 2 times where you see a guy interact with her when there's no other men around, and they're so much more friendly with her. Like, around other men, they're like, get away from me. And then when it's just them and her, they're like, hey, how you doing? You all right? Like, it is awful. I said Curly's wife had a brief interaction with a man named Slim, where we learn her name is good looking. Yeah, so I don't know if we ever get a name for Curly's wife before this part, but apparently her name was good looking. I don't know. Like, it never comes up again. No one ever goes, have you seen good looking? It's always Curly's wife from this point on. But that's the only point we ever get a name for her, is good looking. Strange name, if you ask me. Strange name. Chapter 3. See, I told you chapter 2 would be over quick. Slim seems a bit too interested in George and Lenny's relationship. I think he's hoping for a Love Island type situation, and George seems a bit defensive about their journeying together. So one of the characters, Slim, keeps asking why I think why George keeps speaking for Lenny. And I think that it's that he's like, and also Slim keeps going like, oh, you're just trying to sap him out of his money, right? That's what's going on here, is you found an idiot and you're taking advantage of him. And George is like, no, I'm not doing that. You know, I'm just looking after him. And he's like, I don't understand why you would be nice to anyone without gaining anything. So Slim seems quite like interested in that. And then I got George probably shouldn't be telling Slim what Lenny did in Weed, but here he goes anyway. Yeah, so George was telling Slim about what Lenny did in Weed. I think we'll find out what he did in Weed in a second. Well, I thought that Lenny was going to strangle the girl, but I guess he just held her dress. Still creepy, but it ain't what she accused him of, unless George ain't telling the full story. Yeah, I was a little bit suspect. There's a point, so he's telling what he did in Weed. Apparently in Weed, I think she was, I don't know if it was ever mentioned. I imagined it as a red dress. I don't know if it is a red dress, but Lenny's kind of like, he's simple is the best word I think to explain it. He's not well versed in many things other than pushing tractors around or something like that, cultivators. So he saw a lady in Weed. He liked her dress, and he wanted to feel how the dress felt, right? So he held the dress, and then she screamed, and he buckled down. He couldn't process anything at that point. He was just scared and he didn't know what to do. So he just kept holding her dress, and then she accused him of something. I can't remember what it was. Probably like assault of some sort. But he didn't do that. He just held her dress apparently. And then they had to go on the run. I said, they're trying to gaslight Candy into killing their dog. So Candy is a character. He's an old man that is missing an arm. He has a dog that is old and smelly. And I think Slim, it might be one of the other characters, is basically just constantly saying, hey, Candy, let's go kill your dog. I don't like that he's so smelly. It's really messed up. And Candy's like, I don't want to kill my dog. I don't want to kill my dog. And he's like, but it's really smelly, so we should kill it. We should put it out of its misery because it's old and smelly, which I did not enjoy at all. I didn't like that. I thought that was kind of like gross. It was curly. Oh, okay, it was curly. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I think it was, and then, so yeah, I wrote, Carson is a monster. I can't believe Candy gave in because they were annoyed of his smelly old dog. Now the poor dog's gonna get shot. So they they gaslight him so much into the point where he does agree to let someone shoot his dog in the back of the head. Not into it. Someone had little dogs in the story, and they promised Lenny one of the dogs. And so Lenny's like stroking a dog, and he's playing with the dog. And I wrote, Lenny's gonna kill this pup. He's gonna pet them too hard or something. And apparently some guy's gonna put tar on a donkey's hoof. I guess that's a repair job. There's literally a conversation about some kind of donkey or horse that needs a repair job on their hoof. Not a lot happens in this story. Genuinely, it's just a guy playing solitaire and telling other people how his friend is an idiot. Like, really, there isn't that much. Yeah. Curly's wife seems to have an eye of sorts. Maybe Curly farted on her pillow. Yeah, I think it brings back up her eye. And it keeps bringing her eye up, so I just thought maybe she had pink eye or something. That's nothing to do with her eye. I don't know what's going on. I said, seems Susie has nice chairs. They're talking about some kind of place where you can go and relax, and spend all your money. And apparently Susie's place has really nice chairs. There's another girl's place where she upcharges and doesn't have as nice chairs. But the girl named Susie has a bar that has very nice chairs. I don't know why. They're just a lot better, I guess. Lenny's back from the barn, not trying to attract attention. So Lenny came into the place and he had a dog with him, right? And then George said, "Take that dog back." And then he was out there for ages. And then he comes back in and he's not trying to attract attention for some reason. I said he's probably got the pup. Well, seems Lenny doesn't have the pup. I was wrong again, very quickly. I said I think he has the dog with him, and then he came into the conversation and he didn't have the dog with him because they started playing cards or something. I said George shouldn't have left Lenny in the corner. Oh, right. So Curly came in, I think, and Curly was like talking some smack about I guess his wife and Lenny. Lenny was like apparently coming on to her or something like that. I don't know. Or he was giving an eye, or there's a lot of eye giving in this. I don't know. And so he's getting backed into the corner and Curly's like beating up Lenny. He's like beating this guy up, which I imagine he's punching him like this. But Lenny's just like, oh, and he's in the corner and he's crying. And I think Slim, or one of the other characters, is going in to protect him. And then George says, hey, you stop trying to protect Lenny. Lenny, you punch that guy. And so Lenny like grabs his fucking hand and he smushes it. Lenny is so strong, he just grabs Curly's hand and crushes it in his goddamn hand. Like, he crushes this other guy's hand. It's insane. So I wrote, yeah, George shouldn't have left Lenny in the corner when Curly started throwing fists, and he definitely shouldn't have made him fight back. Then he could have easily have accidentally killed Curly. That's what I wrote. It goes on to chapter 4. You can clarify. Do you want to clarify? do you want to join in on this? How's this for book club? I'm not doing this again, man. I'm not good at making notes. It's a lot better than if I didn't make notes. The fight was I said the fight was initiated by Curly. I said right here, when Curly started throwing fists. He started it. Because Candy said glove full of Vaseline, weirdo. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently Curly wears a glove that the inside of it is covered with Vaseline. I guess because he wants a really smooth hand. I think there's also something there being said about him, like, basically just going around fingering his wife, but I'm not really... It's not really alluded to a lot. And Lenny was smiling because he was thinking about the rabbit farm. Yeah, Lenny is constantly obsessed and driven by the fact that he's going to have a farm full of rabbits one day. And Curly thought he was laughing at him. Oh, man. How do you remember this story well? Like, I read it literally over the weekend, and I don't remember it without these notes. Okay, chapter 4. So the guys go off in chapter 4 to a, they go off to, like, Susie's place to go sit in her nice chairs and have a drink. And they leave Lenny, Candy, and another guy called Crooks. And they call him that because his spine is crooked. Yeah, he's not allowed to, like, hang around in the same space as some of the other guys because his skin color is different. But the book is set in the 1930s. I thought Crooks was one of the more interesting characters, but it might just be because modern day standards are so not reflective of what's in this book, you know? But he's only in it for, like, literally one chapter. And he just gets angry. But I think also one of the things that this book does is, you know, while that might be a more interesting part of the story nowadays, in the context of the book and the time that it's set, that's not an interesting story because it's so what do you call it? It's so commonplace for people to be treated the way that he's treated that it isn't even really worth mentioning. You know, like it's like, ah, well, this is just what happens. So I think that is it. And I chat with Lenny and Ken. Well, this is what we're getting into now. This is chapter 4. So I wrote this Crooks guy thinks books are no good. He doesn't like books. He says at one point, books are no good. And I wrote, I can agree with that. Very nice. Though he does seem to take pleasure in riling up Lenny, telling him George will abandon him. Yeah, he keeps asking Lenny, like, what if George never comes back and abandons you? What if he does? And he keeps goading him. Not great. I said, it sounds like Curly is emotionally abusive towards his wife. See, Curly's wife digs her own grave in like this chapter of the book, because there is a point where you genuinely could have sympathy for her, because it does sound like she is just basically being like abused by her husband, like emotionally abused, which she could still be. But the way that she treats other people and goes, woe is me all the time, it doesn't sit well. And she's awful to people as well. She is genuinely like an awful person in a bad situation. So I wrote, sounds like Curly is emotionally abusive towards his wife, or possibly secretly gay and not interested in her. Because he spends a lot of time just putting Vaseline in a glove, wearing it, and then running around telling guys, don't sleep with my wife, don't sleep with my wife, you know? So I'm like, why isn't he just hanging out with his wife? Why is he running around telling people not to sleep with her when he could just be hanging out with her and talking to her and spending time with her? I don't know. I said, would explain why he keeps chasing guys around, telling them to keep their hands off her. Suppose he could also be a cuck. That's what I wrote about Curly. I think he's either gay or a cuck, because he keeps telling people, don't sleep with my wife. And I think he means it like, hey, you better not. You better not sleep with my wife, you know? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. He could be. Soon as George leaves, Lenny and Candy become real loose-lipped around the land. So the land is, there was talks that George and Lenny knew, George knew of a piece of land where they could grow their own crops. It wasn't a huge piece of land. It was apparently a pretty small land, but they could grow crops. They could live there. They could have animals. They could be self-sufficient. And if they didn't want to work one day, they could fob it off. They literally talk about it and stuff in the book. And George tells Candy about this land, and Candy goes, well, I've got like $250, and I got another $50 coming in next week, so I'll have $300. I could give you that towards the land. Yeah, live off the fat of the land. And so George goes, oh, okay, right, fine. You can come and live with us, and we'll get that land together. We're going to send money off in an envelope to the lady to put like a deposit down on a house. That way she can't get rid of the land or whatever. And George has been really like, shut the fuck up about this land. Can you stop telling people about this land? And then as soon as George leaves, Lenny and Candy go over to this guy who like lives in a barn by himself, you know, like separated from everyone else. And they just start telling him about all this land that they're going to buy. And then they tell Curly's wife as well. It's like they really just like, they let it go. They didn't give a fuck anymore. They were telling everybody. It was crazy. Like George comes back later on and he's like, who did you fucking tell? And they're like, oh, just one guy, I guess. And even like, even Crooks, the guy with the spine issue, they say like, he goes, oh, maybe I could come live with you guys. And then George comes back and I think brings them back down to reality. And because he's like, do you know what? Everyone comes through this goddamn place. and they think they're going to earn a stake. They think they're going to earn like a bit of money, and then they're going to buy a piece of land and retire. And that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Everyone always spends all their money down at like brothels or wherever, and no one ever gets anywhere because it's perpetually like you're always just chasing money and then spending it, chasing money, spending it, rather than actually getting anywhere. Like, something always happens. So he's very like, it's wishful thinking. It's never going to happen. But then they bring him around on it, and then he gets set back to reality pretty quickly as well after George comes back. So I'm not super keen on George's interaction with Crooks either. He must have said something that I didn't like. I like, he probably called him a name I didn't care for. Seems it may have made Crooks second guess joining the fellas on the land, though that could also be because he felt free to dream a little before Curly's asshole wife visited. So Curly's wife visits the boys, and she's like, boys, you should come play with me, maybe. Let me talk to you guys. I don't get to talk to anybody. Curly's like an asshole. And then I guess like Lenny and what's the fucking guy's name? Candy. Lenny and Candy were just nice to Crooks, and they were just talking to him like a regular guy. That he was just sort of like talking normally and everything. He wasn't watching what he was saying. And then Curly's wife comes along, and she just fucking destroys him and calls him awful names. Calls him awful names. Just absolutely, she's awful. And she, like, I think breaks his spirit a bit. Yeah. All right. We got 2 chapters left. Here. Chapter 5. Lenny's stroking a dead puppy. Fucking awful. Who'd have thought this? Who did this, though? yeah. I'm like, but who killed the puppy? I don't know. A line later, I'm convinced he killed it. I think Lenny's killed the puppy here, which is not good. It's funked. I don't know. I said it's fucked. His work. All right. I wrote right. It's auto-corrected here. I wrote so Lenny's more worried that rather than the fact that he's killed the dog, he's worried that he won't be able to look after more pets in the future. He's so desensitized to the fact that he's killing animals that he doesn't worry that he's fucking killed them. He's worried that they're not going to let him have more. I didn't care for that. That was awful. And then, because he's scared of what's going to happen to him, he throws the fucking dead dog. Like, he fucking threw it. Oh, he fucking threw the dog. Oh, yeah, awful. All right. For some reason, Curly's wife won't believe he got his hand caught in a machine. I don't know why. The dummy thinks Lenny did something, and now she's goading him into breaking Curly's other hand. Awful. Curly's wife is getting all jelly over Lenny's single-minded interest in rabbits. Yeah. So Curly's like, I think they're playing horseshoes. And the only people in the barn at the moment are Curly's wife and Lenny. And they're sitting near a buried dead dog that she doesn't know about, I don't think. And Lenny's talking about the rabbits that he wants. It was awful. And she's like, why won't you stop talking about fucking dogs and talk about me? You know? And then she goes on about how she was some famous actress or she could have been or something like that, whatever. She could have been, not she was, but she could have been. Bet she wishes she was more into Playboy. I wrote a joke. Bet she wishes he was more into Playboy bunnies instead. Because he keeps talking about how much he likes rabbits and he's not interested in her, like, at all. All right. I've got Lenny's hanging on to women again. This ain't gonna end well. Lenny's broke her neck. She was awful, but it's not great breaking someone's neck. So yeah, I think she takes Lenny's hand and she's like, feel how good I feel. Like, I'm really soft. I bet you love me because I'm really soft. Because he's like, I like soft things. And he's like, oh yeah, you are soft. And he's stroking her hair and she's like, get off me. And she's screaming at him. and it scares him. And so he just fucking grabs her hair, and then he's trying to cover her mouth because he's like, shut up, shut up, stop screaming. And she won't stop screaming. And he breaks her fucking neck. He kills her. If it wasn't clear for all you idiots out there. I said, well, it seems Candy's found her body. He's told George, and now they're discussing turning Lenny in. Though George wants a few minutes alone so he doesn't look suspicious. So he's gonna... So, this is my guess. So I think he's gonna make a break for Lenny's hiding bush and leave Candy behind, which is kind of a dick move. That was my guess. We'll see how that plays out in a minute. I thought, yeah, like, he'll probably... Because he told... So, he told Lenny in the beginning, if something happens, just run to this bush and hide in it, and I'll come find you. I said, well, George didn't make a break. I guess he needs his paycheck. So the boys get together, and they go out on a hunt to find Lenny, because Curly's like, he killed my fucking wife. I'm going to murder that boy. And then George sort of sneaked off for a bit and came back. He said, I didn't want to look suspicious that he was like near the dead body. I said, all right, so this is the last chapter, chapter 6. I said, Lenny's drinking green water again. He's just sitting by the river drinking that green water. And then he's had a little too much green water to drink, and the guilt's turning him delusional. He was talking to his Aunt Clara. I can't remember what she was saying, but she was probably saying he was like a monster or something like that. He's also thinking about running off into the mountains and just living alone. He's like, George would be better off without me, but George won't leave me, so I'm just going to guilt him into not leaving me. Basically is like, it's a roundabout way of saying it. I don't think he's aware that he's guilting George into not leaving him alone, but he is guilting George into not leaving him alone. Like, he's absolutely saying to George, well, if you don't need me, I'll leave. And I'll just go live alone and be alone all my life. And George is like, well, that's obviously not a fucking life I want you to live. I just can't be asked to deal with your shit. But it's very manipulative. But I don't think it's intentionally manipulative. I think it's... Sorry, I just heard someone shouting outside the window. I'm like, were they just shouting at me? And then I wrote my last line, well, I guess he had her. I think the book ends on, I guess I had her or something. Or whatever, I don't know. But George shot Lenny in the back of the head and killed him. That's how the book ends. So there you go. I did read the book, but don't ask me to read another. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I did read it. There you go. And I did a book report for you.
What an adventure!
What a streamer I am. To go out of my way. If people want to read that book, you can. Just Google Of Mice and Men. I pretty much took you through everything in the book, though. There really isn't much else other than guys playing solitaire. Yeah, last book club meeting as well. No, I did it as a one-off. I'm telling you. I'm saying it now. If you give me another book, you're going to be upset that I didn't read it. He's crying, boys. Hey, where did you go? Do you know? There's 4 of us. Okay. Oh, God. I think if the channel was bigger and there genuinely was interest, there was like, you know, a decent amount, like if there was like 50 people that actually wanted to do book club, then I'd be like, oh yeah, but it's just me and Icy. It's like, you know what I mean? Like that's the thing, is like, it just doesn't feel like, it's like a lot of nothing for like one thing. I would genuinely like to do stuff that was like, you know, it would be fun to do like a book club or to do like a movie club. But again, like I'm very driven by like the idea like there needs to be a bunch of people that want to do it. If you can find 40 other people, Ice, that want to watch my stream regularly and read books. I watch another streamer who does movie reviews. You got, well, that's your niche then, is reviewers. I feel like movie reviews are easier though, right? Like a movie is genuinely as long as the film is, right? If I watch a 2-hour film, that's 2 hours of film, right? And then maybe like a little write-up if I want to write it down. But if you say to someone, oh mate, here you go, read a book. You know, that's not 2 hours of book. It's however long it takes to read. He's got a few hundred views on his YouTube, but he's still disappointed. Oh, well, that book review is not going on my YouTube. It's just going to live in this stream. It's not. I'm not going to separate it. So I read it over 2 days. It took me. Oh, it took me like I read it over 2 days. I read that book. It took me 48 hours. There's enough going on in it. It was short enough to the point where I thought I could bash it out. If you gave me like a really, really long book, there would have been no chance. It was short enough to the point where I was like, well, as a joke, I can read it. I think I was in it was a high school book at some point. Yeah, I think that was high school, like, stuff. I think I think some of the language used in it is quite controversial. They, you know, they literally use some pretty controversial language in their book. There's sometimes as well in that book where I don't know what's going on because they're saying things like it's written like a conversation between people that use slang, but like old day slang. So sometimes there's bits in that book where they're saying things that I don't know what's going on because they're saying slang shit. Yeah, but if you do need something to watch, Superman was fun. And so was Fantastic Four. I thought they were both really fun. That's the first time I've ever enjoyed a Superman film. Not that I've watched the original Superman films, but I tried watching Man of Steel, and I just didn't like it, man. I think Henry Cavill is great, but... God. Poor dead man. Imagine being Dead Man coming in to watch like a stream, have some jokes, do some funny bits, and then, and then, boom, a man talks about a book he read. It's just like, oh, this isn't what I wanted at all. Oh man. Well, you know what you know what they say.
Let's do this.
Ain't no only hurts the first time. Just that's not. Is that what you was going for? The best laid plans of mice and men are never right. What? What? Best laid plan.
What an adventure!
Did you get laid and make plans? You making plans to get laid? We can't go on together. We suspicious. A little bit of Elvis for people out there. I want to thank y'all very little. Very little. Very little. I want to thank you very little. I don't want to thank you at all. That's my version of Elvis. I don't want to thank you very much. I don't want to thank nobody. I want to thank my mom, my dad, and my peanut butter sandwich. I want to thank my banana peanut butter. Do you know I literally... You relapsed in TFT? Oh no. I literally bought bananas over the weekend, and I bought banana milk. I have been a banana guy.
Nice one.
It was crazy. God, TFT. I played some Street Fighter this morning, but I didn't really play any. I just went on and bought the new costumes. They released a bunch of like summer costumes for the characters. So now they've got Cammy in a bikini, and they got other girls in other girls in swimsuits as well. So I bought Cammy's outfit because I like Cammy and I play Cammy. I also bought Aki's outfit because I like Aki. That cost me like a tenner for 2 outfits though. God, like such a bad fucking price, like awful. But I wanted it. I was looking forward to those outfits, dude. I saw they got announced. I was like, I'm gonna buy those. I'm gonna have to play some Street Fighter soon, just to justify the fact that I spent that money. Yeah, but like, I haven't played any like. I haven't played any League or nothing in ages. Like it just isn't. None of my friends are into it. Like, I think the thing with League of Legends is it becomes this, like, guilty pleasure for people. People are like, oh yeah, I like League of Legends. I know I shouldn't. And people that play it or don't play it will go like, oh yeah, but it's horrible and gross. And it's like, I don't give a fuck if the game's like shit. Like, if my friends want to play it, then I'll play it with them, you know? Like, as long as I want to play with that friend, or I have time to play with that friend, like, I don't give a fuck what we're playing. So I feel like, yeah, all the time people are like, oh man, League of Legends, oh, it's so bad. I'm playing it. I can't believe it. It's like, I don't know, fun, man. Like, League of Legends can be fun. God. When was the last time you actually played League, Ice? Like, I know you play TFT, but when was the last time you actually played League? Overeat here. God. I don't hate League. I don't like competitiveness, though. I'm not like a competitor. Like, if you play a game and you can only have fun by winning, you know, not by like other stuff, which I guess I am that way with chess in a way. Like, didn't really super enjoy chess, but you know what I mean? Like, if you can't play like a game of League with your mates and have fun just playing with your mates, then I can't play you. I need to play with people that are okay losing because they're playing with me. Oh, banana. Yeah, because you will lose. It will be because of me. Need chill people too. Very easy to insult egos. No, it isn't. What are you trying to say about me? I don't have a soft ego. Yeah.
You're not as cold because you're covered in fur. Well, I'm freezing. Could you scooch over a bit and block the wind for me? Much better. Thank you. When we're done napping, can we go somewhere warm?
Oh, man.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I need to join like a Reddit. Make friends Reddit. And then I can make friends to play games with. man. I am genuinely sort of confused how people do make modern day friends. Like, when you're 30, how the fuck do you make friends? I don't know. There's Discords where they read books together. Join one then, dude. Sometimes work. I don't really... None of the people I work with are in my age range or do the shit I want to do. You know? I don't really have any, like, people I work with that are, like, big-time gamers that just want to play games. I feel like also I'm getting closer to the age where most of my, like, potential friends will just have will have families already, you know? So it's like, oh yeah, I want to chill out with people and play games and stuff. Oh, you have kids and you have no time to do anything. Okay. That's like what it feels like. What? They don't need friends. They got kids. If you have kids, you don't need friends. All right. Let's see here. Anyway. My friend had an app on his phone that he would use to find people to play, like, TFT or stuff with him. Not TFT. To play, like, Escape from Tarkov. Yeah. You know? But that... I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that, dude. It is weird because there's a lot of things in life I would like to do, but then I just feel like I don't really have the time to do them, you know? Like, I would like to learn a martial art, but I just don't know when I would do it. Like, I don't know when I'd have time to do that. Like, if I stopped streaming as much, then I probably would. But I don't want to stop streaming the amount I'm streaming. That's how it is. That's how it is. Oh, I'd like to build a house. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jeez, that was really bad. No. Oh, we should rest in this bed. Oh, banana.
TK, you awake?
Yeah.
Must be fun to run on top of the water like a zebra. bra?
I don't know, man. Is it?
How does that work? Can I do it too?
No.
You just step on the water really light and fast, right? And then step again before the first leg sinks. And then just keep doing it over and over and over and over. No, wait, DK. However you're doing it, it's actually impossible.
That's physics for you, baby. NVIDIA FitX.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Oh. Let's go, baby. No, stop. I keep rolling off of it. Oh. There we go. Oh, banana. Okay. Oh, come on, baby. Doop-a-da-ba-ba. Now, where is that last banana? Ah, I see it. Oh, banana. They got some really fun puzzles in this. Like, genuinely, like, they do some really good stuff. I like how cold he looks. How cold he looks. Oh, they're so happy. Oh. You don't have time to be cold when you're moving. Oh, God. What's that? What's that? Fossil, fossil, fossil. I didn't get, like, all of the fossil things. I got enough, hopefully, where we can make a good dent in, but not easy now. Okay. Let's see here. It's up, isn't it? Yeah, it's over there. Well, what's over there? Waking up, I smell my butt, I eat my ass, I lick my nuts, I lick my nuts, I do. I'll lick my nuts with you. Oh, man. I'm breaking up with my dad. No more will he touch my face. What? Why was your dad touching your face? Shut up. You know, I could have said ass. And we could have been having a way worse conversation. No longer will he touch my ass. He touched my... Hey, Cranky. Oh, man. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Listen up and listen good. It'll serve you well to hear this, okay? I left all the comforts of our island to the... comforts of our island. Hop on with Ramsey. Alright, yeah. Banana. Ooh, banana. I smell my ass real bad. The smell that makes me sad. Oh, God. He is waking up, though, isn't he? Sometimes I wish I could discover a new sandwich. You know? Not like a new sandwich, like one I haven't tried before. But one that's just never been tried before. I don't want to figure out a new sandwich. I want ingredients that have never been used before. Not just in a sandwich, but in general. But the first time they get used is in a sandwich. I feel like my life is missing a new sandwich. There's got to be a better way. Introducing. I wish I liked more food, honestly. Like, I don't like fish. I don't like tuna. If I liked tuna, my life would be a lot different. For one, I could eat tuna. And I wish I liked mushrooms. And all these other, like, shit things. But they're shit. And I don't like them. Do you know, I was thinking of trying that Elvis. I bought bananas recently, and I ate them, and they were bad bananas. They weren't good bananas, man. Sometimes you get, like, a good banana. And sometimes you get like a banana that just doesn't taste as good. I don't know how to explain the taste, but it isn't sweet and banana-y. It's shit. I got a bad banana. That's my new dildo range. bad banana. Come down to Bad Banana and order yourself a big old banana dildo. Our catch line is stick that in your ass, why don't you? that's our tagline. Got a bad banana? Cool. 1 free 1-8 banana. 1 free 1-8. Is your grandma dead? Good. I hated that bitch. that's my new. That's my new advert for TV. You got a dead grandma? Good. I didn't like her anyway. God. Come on down to Steve's Discount Dead Grandma, where we fill your grandma up with sprinkles and other things so you can have an explosive funeral. Cool, 1318 grandma. You thought taxidermy was bad. Wait until you see what I did to your grandma.
Focus.
Oh man. There's gotta be money in stuffing dead grandmas, right? Doing like taxidermy on dead grandmas, there's gotta be money in that. Like if I really wanted to. Surely there's some money in it. You know, I'm not asking about the... I'm not asking about the ethics in it. The ethics of it don't matter. You know? This is a business we're talking about. When have ethics ever mattered in business? This is about getting dead grandmas and stuffing them. I don't know, for some kind of like taxidermy thing. You know? And then you can keep your dead grandma on the mantle. Not on the mantle. Well, yeah, like you could maybe we chop off your grandma from like, I don't know, just above the legs, and we like put her on the mantle, like on one of the, you know, like how people have bears, like that, but your grandma. I can't be the only one who's thought about this as a business plan. I think there's a lot of, you know, opportunities in the dead grandma business. I don't know. Alright, let me know if you want me to stuff your dead grandmas, people. Let me know. We'll work something out. It'll be alright. Imagine like your grandma just passed away and you went on to go watch Donkey Kong. You're like, oh my god, I'm so upset about my grandma. And then you go watch a Donkey Kong stream, guy. And this is this is what you got. You got me talking about stuffing dead grandmas. It's just like, oh my god, why? Why? And he's doing a book review. Oh, the book review's done now, so. This is a lot. We lost viewers on the book review, okay? I had Dead Man. I had him in the goddamn palm of my hands. And then I did the book review. And it was 30 minutes. And he was gone. Okay? The book review was a bad, it was a bad idea. Oh, he's still here. All right, okay. I take it back then. It was a great idea. We should do more book reviews. We're not gonna though, because I don't want to. Oh god. Yeah, Renoa should be crying. Oh god. If we're going to, I demand a review of 50 Shades of Grey. It's not even like that sexy, dude. I'd have a better time just fucking playing some like porn game on the channel.
Steady.
It's long as fuck. I can summarize 50 Shades of Grey. Probably. He dressed her up in a bunny outfit, and then they nearly fucked, but they didn't fuck because the anticipation was really what he was after. There you go. I just read 50 Shades of Grey. I just read it. I just finished it. It's all about anticipation in that book, right? I don't think it's actually about them doing it. Why can't we just read actual smut? If we're gonna go for it, why don't we just read actual smut? Let's get like the autobiography of fucking, I don't know, who's like a, is there any porn star that has an autobiography? You know, the fucking Christy McTales, maybe? I don't know. I would not want to read her book. It would be upsetting. I think she, at one point, was in an abusive relationship. So I don't really want to fucking read that. That doesn't sound fun to me. I don't know. Who would be good? I don't know about you, but I enjoyed the atmosphere of Mice and Men. Probably many.
Steady.
Why can't I get like a book about a porn star that used to work at the deli counter called like Beating Meat? Her book's called Beating Meat, and the first 8 chapters are about her working at the deli counter. When I used to work at Melrose deli counter, I used to have to pulverize and tenderize the meat. and you think it's euphemisms until chapter 9 I started porn. Like why? Holy shit. Wait, she just started? Wait a minute here. She just started, man? Why is she publishing a book about her life story when she's only 17? Not the porn star. Sorry, my mind moved on to another joke. The joke was like the idea of someone posting, fucking hell. It is topical though, because there was that girl that was on Twitter recently that got like $1 million fucking dollars because she was like, she created like an OnlyFans that the premise was like she was going to send pictures of herself on her 18th birthday, like as soon as she turned 18, and it made like $1 million. Kind of fucking gross, honestly. Like, I mean, like, her body, her choice. She can do what she wants. If she wants to take pictures and send them out, she can do that, right? As long as it's like actually legal to do. But like, it's gross that like, I don't know how many people signed up for it, but she made $1 million in like 3 hours. Ugh. But no, I was thinking it'd be funny if some like someone that really young, like 17 or like an 8-year-old, like posts a story about their like my life story, and it's like a 20-chapter book, and it's like, you are like, you're like 8 years old. What the fuck could this book be about? Like, what have you done? You know, it would be funny though for someone to write a book that was a fake autobiography about a child that had like a really weird life. You know, like, I don't know when they would have been born, but like you said it, so it's like they're like 12 years old and it's 1985 or something, right? So they've lived for 12 years, and you just look up events that happened from like 1973 to 1985, and then you just write bullshit, you know, like, my name's Corey and I was there for the revolution. I was best friends with whoever was in the revolution. And it's just some fucking kid. It's like, clearly like this didn't happen, but if you just write bullshit, can you get like told off for that? Like, if I wrote a book about like like a 15-year-old that was there when Hitler died, but was also there for the first meal of Jesus, but he's only like 12 years old. Can I get told off for writing a book about like just complete and utter bullshit if I clearly mark it as like satire? At 2 years old, I gave Hitler a pill and told him, you should really take that. Like, and he did it. Like, so I'm a hero. Like, oh god. I don't know. I think you could get away with it. I might have to look into it. Oh, man. It's probably worse, but... well, it'd just be funny. To me, it's just funny, the idea of like a child being the cause of major like events, you know, and just being around for like things that they clearly, you know, like they're not even like, there's no way that a child could do it, because like they're not emotionally, you know what I mean, like in a position where they could, you know. It's like the story of I'm a dip, dude. I'm getting tired. Oh my god, is it that it's going that bad? Oh my god. Well, thanks for the heads up. I know when Norm died, someone published a book on Amazon, which was basically just a copy paste of his Wikipedia page. Really? Did you buy it? People were in the viewers.
Wow.
No, I should have bought it.
Watching it snow. It's a blizzard higher up, but the snow down here is softer, fluffier.
Uh-huh.
And it's cold like the snow back home, but it makes me feel all warm and cozy inside. Snow has all kinds of moods. I like that. Good night.
kind of fucking hate going on Twitter, honestly. I feel like every time I go on Twitter, it's just bullshit that I don't want to know about. You know? People getting upset. People, you know, having issues. And it's like shit that it's just like, I don't even need to know this existed. I would like to get off Twitter. But once you're off Twitter, you can't get off to Twitter, you know? No, no, I just like, it just fills up like a boredom. It's just like good for boredom. That's pretty much it.
Steady. Focus.
Oh. I know, it's hard to get off socials. Because there is times where genuinely, like, I've been on Twitter or I've been on whatever, and I found shit that I wanted. You know? Because of those sites. Like, oh, someone I liked making a new product or something like that. Mostly that's what I use it for. Is like YouTubers I don't watch but I still like that have made something I want, and so I want to like stay up to date with their releases. And then I also see a lot of art on there as well. Like, I see a lot of like people drawing lightning nowadays, which it feels so strange for this. It feels like a come around. Like, it's felt like it for ages, for years now, but it definitely felt like there was a time where it was like people didn't like that character, and now people do. Not everyone does, but okay. Oh, there's more over there. Look at that. Boom. Impossible, probable. I don't know what we're gonna start after we're done with Donkey Kong. You know, like it's up in the air. Up in the air. It's not an easy decision, you know. I wish it was easier. But, you know, the government keeps telling me what I can and can't play. They keep telling me, no more of this, no more of that. And I'm like, well, what can I do? And they're like, nothing. My dad rang me up the other day. He said, son. I said, yep. He says, no more Donkey Kong. I said, fuck you, Dad. You can't tell me what I can and can't play. You know, and then he cut me off the power. So apparently he can tell me what I can and can't play. Which I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Oh, God. Oh, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. I grabbed his eye. I grabbed him by the eyes. Oh, do you know what I did finish this morning? I finished watching Seinfeld. I like finally went back and watched the rest of Seinfeld. And I'm gonna say it, man. I'm gonna say it. Not into clip episodes. They ended it. They were like, we've got 4 episodes of Seinfeld left. And then what the fuck did they do with it? They made a clip show. Yeah, they did a clip show, and then they did the final episode. And I just don't know why... I don't know why they did it that way. So they had the last 4 episodes of Seinfeld where like 2 of them were clip shows, and then 2 of them were this big court case where everyone from the whole series came back. I think they wanted to reminisce. What is reminiscence? Reminisce. Reminisce. I think they wanted to reminisce. Right. Right. Reminiscence? What the fuck is a reminiscence? Yeah, I think they... Well, I don't know. Like, they could have just made more episodes. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. That's probably before your time, Electric. 1-8. 1-3-1-8. Oh, man. It's like 5-5-5. Before your time is crazy. What do you mean before your time is crazy? You're like 7 years old, dude. Like, what do you mean? No, I'm 4 years older. Oh, okay. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I feel like that shit's gonna get lost on the internet, you know, in the future. Like these old memes, these old things that were just like commonplace content. You know, oh, right, in Australia. Yeah, I think they're looking at doing that for over here as well. Which... I don't know. If it takes money out of my mouth, which it doesn't, because I don't get paid for this shit. But if it did, then I'd be against it, probably. But yeah, they're trying to... I mean, we'll see. It does feel weird, doesn't it? That we've got censorship from adult sites. We're getting censorship from payment processors. It wasn't from adult sites. It was, you know, we're censored. We're getting censored for them. And now we're getting like, oh yeah, like kids shouldn't be on social media. It does feel like there's this like weird mass censorship shit going on. You know? And aren't some governments as well trying to like just legalize? Aren't some governments trying to legalize basically being able to silence their fucking people? Like, I heard that's a thing, is governments are like trying to get away with just stopping people from having free thought. I don't know if that was just some crazy guy though, that's just, you know, pushing his like government conspiracy agenda, or if that's genuine anything. It's hard to know, because there's these government guys that go on about how the government's doing this and government's doing that, and most of the time it's like, well, it's not, you're just fucking insane, dude. Most countries don't have that in their equivalent constitutions. Well, yeah, it's fucked. You shouldn't be able to arrest people for speaking their mind. That's insane. Even if what they're saying is like insane, you know, like you should have more trust in your civilians to be able to wade out the bullshit rather than censorship. For most places, you'd say you have a right to freedom of speech. But freedom of speech gets like, people misinterpret freedom of speech all the time. Like, people think like, oh, freedom of speech is saying everything and anything without like consequences. People think they should be able to get away with hate speech under freedom of speech, which is not like the same thing. Freedom of speech, what's that? Does Poland not have freedom of speech? Fair play. Well. Speech. Australia doesn't have an explicit constitutional guarantee of freedom of speech. The High Court has recognised and implied freedom of political communication. Political communication. Well, I don't know. People give too much of a fuck about other people. Like, it generally comes down to that. Is people give too much of a fuck about other people. I don't know why anyone gives a fuck about anyone other than themselves when it comes to, like, what they're doing. You know? Like, if someone's out there mowing their grass and you don't like it, well then fucking close your window. You know what I mean? Ignore it. Like, it's got nothing to do with you. I don't know why people are so upset about other people all the time. Because most of it's harmless. Most of it's just people living their life. It's not about, you know, some guy did this and then it caused me to have to do this and all that, you know. It's just some bullshit. Like, people just don't have anything better to do and complain. I never complain. Not really a complainer. What are you doing right now, even? Nothing. I'm not complaining, right? Speaking the truth. No, I'm not political, really. Okay. I need to get back up to like a surface. Oh, it's not really your business. What is your business? You sell pies. You sell. What do you do? What is your business, huh? Coming out here. Pineapples. Chopping, juicing. Finance analyst. And pending 1930s American literature. No, not 1930s. Waking up, smell my butt, come to my house and give it a suck. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Give me that apple. Alright, we should be alright. My god. My. From Street Fighter, my. Well, she's not from Street Fighter, actually. She's from the other one.
Focus.
From Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame? No, Fatal Frame's the horror game. Fatal Fury. That's pretty good. Like a disc? Jesus Christ. It'll be fun to play. At some point, maybe. would be Cyberpunk. Like, it would be fun to go through Cyberpunk. Maybe. One of them games, you know? My dad laughs at me when I die in Donkey Kong. He just sent me a message. He called me a scrub. If anything has anything to say to my dad, now's your time. He's in chat. he's not. He's not. Just lying. Keanu. Tell your son to give me my money back. Poor Keanu. Oh. I heard Keanu breathes.
Let's get going.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard about it. He's like Frankenstein. It's alive! If I was Frankenstein, I'd be upset. I'd be upset that people were so confused about the monster and who was the monster. Like, no, I'm not. I'm the doctor, dude. And everyone thinks he's the monster, but he's not the monster. He's the doctor. I'd be so upset, dude. Has anyone ever written a play that is about Frankenstein dealing with, the fact that people think that Frankenstein is the monster rather than the scientist, and he gets like butthurt and upset about it? Has anyone ever done a play about that? That it, like, you know, like, they think I am the monster, but I'm the man that made the monster. It's just like a musical. Frankenstein was the monster. No, he wasn't. It's Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein's the guy that made the monster. You can't gaslight me. It's Frankenstein's monster. Are you trying to say necrophilia is monsterish? Because if so, dude, I got a few phone calls to make. Only a monster would fuck a corpse. If it makes you a monster to fuck a corpse, then sign me up, boy. I wanna roar in your face right now. You hit the boulder so well the first time. Thank you. I'm trying to like create like a big wall. Hey, Wet Willy. Does it count as necrophilia? You know how, like, Frankenstein's monster, he's not like a dead man brought back to life, is he, right? He's an entirely new monster created from the parts of corpses. So if you slept with him, is it necrophilia? Or is it just a good time? The question. What is that? Why are you Why have you got like a disappointed look? You got an issue with my question? Frankenstein would be like zoophilia, because I'm not sure he can consent. No, he can. He's not illiterate or anything, right? You could probably teach him how to talk. Zoophilia, isn't that animals? Well, that's bestiality. Like, that's sleeping with like Coco the monkey. Zoophilia. I don't know what zoophilia is. If he isn't smart enough to. That is a concern, isn't it? That's Zootopia. No, that's the one with the bunny and the fox that bang. Like the, you know, like Officer Hops. That's Zootopia. Also known as Zootropolis in different countries. Zoophilia is bestiality. I don't think that Frankenstein's a beast. I just think he's like, he's I think it's closer to necrophilia. Like, not consenting is a whole nother issue, but like, let's assume you have consent. Let's assume he can and has consented. Where does that fall under misconduct, though? It's going to HR for sure, you know. It's going to, because you can't just, I wonder if Frankenstein had a HR department. You did what with the monster? Well, he had very beautiful eyes, but he's undead. Yeah, and so was the fucking Undertaker, but yet he still has children. I didn't see anyone getting arrested for that. I try to keep it classy, and we end up back here. We try to keep it classy. Making me read books about the 1930s. That's keeping it classy. Those books are troublesome, buddy. Anyway. Man. Just wondering. I just really want... I got some questions. It's not something that it's not something that I need to know for my real life. But shut up. But it would be handy to understand the mechanics on that, just in case it comes up. Shut up. goddamn. Is that a dog? No, it's a Frankenstein. It's a nothing. It's not. No, it's nothing. It was no. It was no. There was no. Whatever you thought you heard, you didn't hear. Because it was nothing. I didn't make a Frankenstein. I didn't make a Sexenstein. I didn't go to the graveyard and dig up graves and then put them together with staples to create a fuckable monster. That didn't happen, okay? There's no way in hell that would ever... And don't even think about it. With staples? The glue of the human skin. The glue. Oh, man. Okay. No one's ever heard of staples described to them as the glue of the human skin before, have they?
Should we teleport there?
I hope not. Oh, might go shopping tomorrow. Alright, that's cool and all, but what are your thoughts on Frankenstein fucking? Morally, do we object? If you found out I did it, would you still watch the channel? That's my main concern.
Focus.
Probably be in shock. Would you be more in shock with the fact that I somehow created a living being, or that I slept with it? A little bit column A, a little bit column B.
Steady.
And honestly, no. If I took it seriously, you wouldn't stop watching? Nice. No, I wouldn't stop watching. I would watch more. I would ask for a recipe. How did you imagine someone you watch turned out to be a lunatic? I mean, it's happened before. There are people out there that had like YouTube channels and other kinds of channels, and they were just not cool people. I mean, imagine someone you watched just couldn't admit they were wrong, you know? Just a complete narcissist. And even though there was evidence, they just still wouldn't admit it. Like, imagine. You know, some people defend those types of people, despite it all. Not me. Not me. Right, first of all, you're talking about an incident where I didn't have the facts and I didn't have the information. Okay? It wasn't like I knew what was going on. Meat Canyon did do a video. It was a pretty fun video. I didn't have the information. I didn't have the facts, okay? I was making a guess based on what I thought I knew of him. And then when I came back the next week after looking it up, I was wrong, okay? I found out what happened and I admitted it. I did not defend him once I understood the actual situation and what was going on, okay? That's you keep trying to make it look like I knew what was going on and I still defended the guy. which is not what happened. Dude, I used to watch Will the Soot, and then he turned out to be an abuser. They could never make me hate you. Gaslighting's fun. They could never make me hate you. Is that something they said? I don't really... I've heard of Wilbur, but I don't know the story. So, no comment. I don't know the story. I'd have to, like, look it up, and I'm not interested. There's a lot of shit people in the world. It's unfortunate. There's a lot of shit people. To be honest, it's good that you don't take a stance until you know the facts. Not always, but I mean, like, hey, look, I didn't know. Whee! People who defend their favorite YouTuber usually say they could never make me hate you. Do they? I feel like I could hate anybody. I've got it in me. I've got enough hate in me, dude. I could do it. Oh, God. Skee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Loyally, shmoyally. Hey, sometimes you gotta be loyal, you know? I mean, the world sucks, right? Nowadays, you know? The world does suck. You got a lot of people that do shit things, and you got a lot of people that lie about people doing shit things. It's really fucking hard to, like, pass a proper judgment on people nowadays. Because it's too easy to lie, and it's too easy to be shit. They could easily make me hate you. That's what everyone says about me. Anytime they come in the channel, they go, you're one sentence away from me stopping right now. And I usually hit that sentence too. It's pretty good, actually. Well, being loyal is good. Just can't believe random accusations about... Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, but that's the thing, is like... That's the conversation we had when you said, when we were playing Date Everything, and you were like, oh, what's this and that? And I was like, well, based on the previous, like, clips and shorts and things I've seen from the guy, it just sounded so bonkers for him to take such a, like, anti-gaming stance, you know, and whatnot. Anti-consumer and all that, from the, you know, perception. So that's why I was like, well, I don't know, maybe I was like, because I never said like, oh, you're wrong, this is what he's saying, did I? I said, well, maybe this is what he meant, you know? But then I looked into it and it was pretty clear, like, what he meant. And then there's all the other stuff that I wasn't privy to, like all the stuff that happened with WoW and everything. And it's like, oh yeah, it's just like continuously making mistakes, not apologizing, not admitting wrongful doing, you know, and just trying to like act like he was right even though he wasn't. I don't know. There was a comment which said, this man dies on every hill he stands on or something. Yeah, I think I read a few comments. I read a comment that was like, we know you're watching this and you're just getting mad. But poor Yaz had to keep his relationship with Frankenstein a secret. I'm finally out. It's finally out, guys. I have brought a monster to life, and I am having I had relations with a monster. I slept with a monster. I finally admit it. This might hurt my chances to get re-elected, but I have slept with a monster. God, man. Politicians are like that. Never admit they're wrong, blame others. There you go, there you go. Politicians went the same way. Bill doing that thing with Monaco was one thing. Oh no, dude. Calling her a monster was the last straw. Wait a minute, it was me. I was president. Oh. Ski ba da ba ba. Ski ba 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 ba. Okay.
Should we teleport there?
And you know what? I'm kind of done with this level. I'll come back to it. How could he do Chandler dirty like that? Chandler? Yazura streams for president 2029. Oh man. Yeah, dude. I think Monica and Chandler from Friends. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I was thinking Chandler from Friends, but I couldn't. I just didn't think about his wife being called Monica. Oh God. Ski bada bop beep. Poor Monica. Right, we're going to take a small break real quick because I just want to go grab a drink. Oh, so if you want a drink, now's your time. That's how I remember it, at least. Monica. I remember Monica Lewinsky because there was a song that goes, Monica Lewinsky. Now that's my kind of Lewinsky or something. And I was like, yeah, I was like, that just anytime I hear that, I think of her, that song. I'm like, oh yeah. My kind of Lewinsky. Just, I don't know, it's like a weird rhyme. All right, we're gonna be back real quick. Please enjoy the away screen. I'll be back as soon as I can. You don't think this guy's handsomes? This guy here. You don't think this guy's handsome?
Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Damn right I do. I'm like the postman. Oh, is that TOS? Is that T? Oh, sorry, was that TOS? Practice the jet shot. This one might be a little tricky in real life. You can take up golf or basketball to develop your shooting skills, although it's unlikely you'll be able to perform a jet shot out your window. Jump through the gap. An Eminem song. You know, I read that and then I left and I just started singing Eminem. So I was walking up and downstairs singing Eminem. I hate when TV shows and stuff with almost every main character getting into relationships like the regular show. Stuff end with almost. Are you talking shit on regular show? Are you talking shit on this show, regular show, with Mordecai and Rigby? Is this the show you're talking shit on? Mr. Willie? Mr. Willie to the stand, please. Dude, regular show is great. I'm not dissing it. You better not be dissing it. I love regular show. Even if you were dissing it, that's fine. To each their own. Regular show is one of my favorite shows. I much prefer regular show over Adventure Time. Like, Adventure Time's great, but I prefer... It is Duck AI. Duck AI. Quack. Quack, how can I assist you today? Are you a pond duck or a lake duck? Or some other kind? I'd say I'm more of a versatile duck, able to float between ponds, lakes, and rivers, just like the duck that adapts to different waters. I can help with a variety of topics, but what kind of information are you looking for today? Tell me 3 fun facts about ducks that a duck enthusiast wouldn't already know. Ducks have a unique variety of vocalizations beyond the classic quack. They can produce sounds like whistles, grunts, and coos. I didn't know they could whistle. That's interesting. Which they use to communicate different motions or warnings. Some species even have a specific call that can be recognized by their mates. Sorry, I want ducks. I want to get some ducks, but we have cats, and I don't know if I could trust the cats not to kill the ducks. Like, if I could get ducks and build a pond. Oh yeah, and they shit a lot, yeah, as well. I might, if I could build an enclosure for my ducks so that they could, you know, have a little pond and a bit of food and just happy and swim in their little pond and go, wah, 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 you know, that'd be awesome. But I think they're really loud, and I think they are. We'll look it up. We'll do a Google. We'll get back to the game real quick because I know people don't want to watch me just Google about ducks, but we'll do some research on why I can't have ducks. While you're on Google search, Najuluba Feather Lyrics Genius, but then again, more like a duck head. Get it? Because it sounds like... What? Do you have a park to visit? I don't know if we regularly have a duck park, really. Not one I can walk to, which would be nice. You see, I sent that message when you asked what type of duck the AI was, and it sent 4 years later. No, I read it late. I saw it, I just didn't read it. I see ducks very often with the bin chickens. Send me a message. I'll read it as soon as I get it, all right? I'll read it. If you send me a message, I'll read it as soon as I get it, and then you can see. Specialized feet. Ducks have webbed feet that are not just for swimming. They also serve as a form of temperature regulation. The blood vessels in their feet are structured to allow heat exchange, hoping to keep their body temperature stable in cold water. Oh, that's interesting. I actually have a photo of a duck in a group with bin chickens. I think, didn't you send it before? You might have, I don't know. Hi. There you go. Hi. There you go. All right, color vision. Ducks possess excellent color vision, which is believed to be better than that of humans. They can see a wider spectrum of color, including violet light, which helps them find food or navigate the environment more effectively. Do any of these facts surprise you? I didn't know any of those. 25 seconds. That's not that bad. That's fine. I mean, how quick do we need to interact, you know? Like, you're going to go, quickly, your mum's going to die if you don't turn around right this second. You know, it's not going to happen, dude. Let's see. Why do ducks make bad pets? Ducks can be charming and entertaining, but they also come with a specific challenge that can make them less ideal pets for many people. Here are some reasons why ducks might not be the best choice for a pet. Space requirements. Ducks need ample space to roam and forage. They thrive in environments where they can swim, waddle, and explore. A small apartment or confined space is not suitable for their needs. No, Mom, don't die! Messiness. Ducks are notoriously messy animals. They tend to splash water everywhere when they swim, and their droppings can be quite substantial. This can lead to a lot of cleaning and maintenance, which may not appeal to everyone. Social needs. Ducks are social creatures and typically do best in groups. Keeping a single duck can lead to loneliness and stress. If you're considering a duck as a pet, you'll likely need to have at least 2 to ensure their companionship. Noise level. Ducks can be quite vocal. I've heard this. Especially during mating season, their quacking can be loud and persistent, which might not be suitable for all living situations, particularly in urban areas. I think if there wasn't the issue of maybe cats trying to kill the ducks and the noise they produce, I think I could deal with the messiness, and the social, and I could probably deal with space. But like, it's the cats and the noise that really kind of put me off. Why is Donkey Kong called Donkey Kong if he's a gorilla? Look that up. I want to know. Oh. All right. Specialized care. Ducks require a specific diet, access to clean water for swimming, and proper shelter. They also need protection from predators and harsh water conditions. This level of care can be more demanding than that of a traditional pet, like dogs or cats. While ducks can be delightful companions for those who are prepared for their unique needs, what? So, did someone just... Oh, you just bonk. It didn't play. These factors can make them challenging pets for many people. Are you considering getting a duck, or are you just curious about them? Why is Donkey Kong called Donkey and not ape or monkey or gorilla? What does the donkey pertain to? It's not how you spell pertain. What did you send me? Did you send me a picture of the ducks and the bin chickens? Oh my god. This is very blurry. Let me get this up. Let me save this. And I'll show it on stream. Look at this. This is the picture Icy sent me of. Oh, I'm going to have to do it legitimately. Okay, that's fine. Image. Image. Browse. Desktop. There it is. Transform. Fit to screen. No, I want it there. There you go. That's the image. If I get rid of my webcam, you can see these bin chickens and then this one duck, never satisfied. Look at these. It's crazy that those things are called bin chickens. That's insane, dude. They're weird. Look at that duck, though. He's beautiful, isn't he? They're beautiful ducks. They are beautiful creatures. All right. The name Donkey Kong has an interesting backstory that reflects on a mix of creativity and a bit of language barrier. Here is a breakdown in the name. Origin of Donkey. The term donkey in Donkey Kong is actually a misunderstanding by the game's creator, Shigeru Miyamoto. He intended to convey the idea of stupid ape or stupid monkey, using donkey to imply foolishness. This was a translation error as the Japanese word for stupid, baka, was misinterpreted. Oh. Yeah, but stupid Kong probably wouldn't have made sense, right? The Kong part refers to the famous King Kong, obviously. Unique branding. And then he put a little duck here for me. Oh, that's nice. Combining Donkey and Kong created a unique, memorable name that stood out in the gaming world. The quirky name helped to establish the character's identity. What is Donkey Kong called in Japan? Thanks, Adblocker. Why is Donkey Kong called Donkey Kong if he's a monkey? In Japan, Donkey Kong is known as Donkey Kong. So they did actually change his name to Donkey Kong in Japan as well. That's kind of funny. All right. Duck AI. All right. Oh, hopefully no one ducked out. Thanks for the picture, Ice. Nice to see ducks. I like ducks. Oh, God. Last week I went skateboarding. Like, after one of the streams, I went skateboarding. And I fell off my skateboard and I scratched my knees. That's not a joke. That's... It's true. Right? That did happen. Wasn't a great time. Well, well, I see we have visitors. Welcome, lost little clouds. You braved some unwieldy weather to make it here. In my younger days, I rose to become the top meteorologist of this village. Now I watch the weather as the village elder and blast thunderous beats as a fan-favorite DJ. Tell me, what do you see in your forecast? The planet core? Dark clouds will persist within the planet core. No sunshine in this forecast, I fear. In that forecast. Any folks down there would welcome a change in the wind, I'm sure. Wherever you're heading, be wise to prepare, and you would be wise to prepare for several weathers. I suppose I could teach you how to use my elephant Bananza, which is great for navigating nature's wrath. Cannot read. If you retrieve my ancient record, I'd be happy to spin up a lesson for you. The young elephants over there will give you the details. Twinge in my knee, that means strong storms are on the way. Be careful out there, little cloud. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That poor guy. You know, he's just trying to live his life and... Oh, that's fire. That was fire. I didn't realize that was fire. Is there any more gold? Apparently gold will do that. Hello. Sounded like you had a pleasant chat with our elder. Sorry to eavesdrop with my ears like mine. It's hard not to. I also heard a rumor that you came all the way from the surface. How thrilling. There's an altar beyond this tunnel. Our ancient record is kept there, so it should be easy for you to find. Okay, thank you. Man. Having sex with Frankenstein. Making monkeys on my mind. Naked monkeys. I said making, but I'm changing what I thought to making monkeys. Or naked. Naked monkeys on my mind. I got naked monkeys on my mind. He's into monkeys that are naked, dude. Like, no, I'm not. I'm not into naked monkeys. You'd have to be a monster to be into naked monkeys. God, I already thought I could make it. But I couldn't. Man. I don't know why the bonk noise didn't play. Did you ever hear the bonk noise, Ice? Or did you... Because I didn't hear it. These enemies are tough. They're tough, man. They're tough. Nope. Okay, yeah, I don't know why. I don't think it's showing me the YouTube chat on my stream. Which is weird. New chat. Maybe it broke it. New chat? What new chat? New chat. I'm gonna fall asleep. Hey, no, you have to watch the entire stream. Oh, he's gone. He's done. Bye, chat. Well, that's it. All my viewers are gone. Oh, he's back. He's back, finally. He's taking sleeping pills. Oh, he's gone again. I don't know why it played some of those on the stream and then some it didn't. Alright. See you next time for more book reviews. No. I feel like I disappoint Icy every time. Sometimes he comes in and I think he expects the channel to be better than it is. But I'm just a little streamer guy. Layer sub 901. I think we're gonna start beelining towards the end a bit. Just because... Oh, no, he's bonking that button. It's weird that it isn't playing the emote properly on that. Like, it was... like, it brought the emote up, but it wasn't playing it. It's weird. Yeah, well, I mean, like, there you go. It didn't play the peepo away. It just played a static. Anyway, take care, Ice. Thanks for coming on, bud.
Time for a break. The bed. Oh, DK didn't see that, did he? Oh, how embarrassing.
What? Whoa. Alright, so there's a piece of record over there. Hot shower cave. I like a hot shower. There's a piece of record over there. I think I'm getting hurt just for being out in the shower. I don't know what this is. Well, I'm getting hurt by the lava for sure, but... You know, it's fine. Dude, I'm eating pie right now. This shit's so good. Well, fucking give me a piece then. Like, don't tell me about it. Let me eat it. What kind of pie? How you doing, Bullet? You have a nice weekend? Yep, did almost nothing. Nice. Oh, God. I didn't watch SummerSlam, but I think I know what happened. Well, I kind of know. I did hear, though, that I'm not going to spoil nothing. And just in case, I'm not going to say what I think outcomes of matches were. But I did hear that during one match, I think it was like Fatu and something, there was these two ladies that got told off because they were fighting for real during during the match. Like, I don't think I got caught on camera, but there was two ladies that got like told off for like genuinely throwing punches at each other. Not WWE people, just audience. which is pretty funny. Apple and strawberry. I don't like cooked apple. Not really into, I'm not a fan of cooked apple. Yeah, I kind of would be nice. What can I do against this lava? Is it like you just have to get out of it and it will stop, or do I have to carry something? Probably have to carry something. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, I didn't watch SummerSlam though. I haven't done a lot with oh! I haven't done a lot with WWE since WrestleMania, I think. I used to be a cooked apple hater. Hated pie. I like pie. Do you know what? I like crunch. I don't like I don't know how to word it. I don't know what I like. I like savory pie crust because I really like the layers and all of that stuff. Like, that's really nice. But I don't like pie crust that is like that comes from, I like really flaky crust, but I don't like, I don't know what you'd call the other crust, but usually it's like in apple pie or, oh, I fucking hate rhubarb. I don't know if rhubarb is like a thing in America that's like big, or wherever you're from, Willie, but rhubarb is a thing over here and it's fucking mank. I don't like it at all.
It's way too hot. It's actually raining fire out there. I wish it was another cold rain shower instead. That would feel so nice right now.
Yeah.
Good night.
I need like a bot that can
Be a great
just
day.
auto.
Just know it.
Australia. Oh, Icy's Australia. Oh, wow. Boom. I've had a fair few Australian viewers, actually. They're good, those Australians. Funny people. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to do that. What's this? Alright. So what does this do then? How do I... Do I need this? Do I need to be holding something? I don't understand how this works. Funny haha or funny weird. I quite like Australian sense of humor. I like Auntie Donna. I listen to the Auntie Donna guys quite often. I'm gonna go see Auntie Donna when they come to the UK as well. I already got tickets. I saw them last time they came and they're doing Drem. They're an Australian comedy group though. God damn it. God damn it, man. God damn it. Yeah.
Careful, okay?
I want to get back into WWE. Like, I want to get back into WWE, but it's just fucking annoying how Netflix doesn't have the shit I want to watch. Like, I could watch the new stuff, like, for sure. And I got nothing against the new stuff. The new stuff's fine. But I want to watch the old stuff. I feel like I would be watching the new stuff now if I could have also watched the old stuff. I felt like I would have at some point been watching the old stuff and then started watching the new stuff alongside it. But I can't do that because they don't have the old shit. And I have to, like, fucking track it down somewhere. It just annoys me. I don't want to do that. I just, like, why don't... It's so annoying that the fucking network shut down. And now we have, like, maybe a better system for organization, but a worse system for just watching. Because there's not as much content. Anyway, I've spoken about it so many times. It's not... Yeah, Donna's great. Do like the Donna boys. Oh, God, I don't know what to do here. I think I know what to do, actually. I got an idea on what might need doing here.
Suits you.
That'll probably fix our issues. I imagine this is gonna get it. All right, we got it here. Any issues that we had before solved right here, right now. How do you even navigate this? Because I can't just do that. So how do you navigate this? Fucking... This is awful. I need to get up to that. Alright, will you tell me something? I'm positive that the 2 ancient record pieces landed in different spots here in the hot shower cave. Do you know how to survive this cavern's fiery rain? Use an umbrella. Indeed, you can climb a chunk of terrain and use it like an umbrella. A chunk umbrella should allow you to navigate the cave open area without taking damage from fiery rain. How else to survive this cave? Avoid it? Indeed, yep. Before you step out, check for grass. Where there's grass, there's no fire. Therefore, safe, no grass. Fiery rain, not safe. Okay. But I still need to, like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Build a bridge. Build a goddamn bridge. No. No, you not build a bridge. I don't know how to get over to... That doesn't work. I thought maybe if the ground was below me, it would blow me back up. But that didn't work. You know, I do actually... I have this like, bird thing. Maybe the bird thing can go inside of the storms. Oh, fuck. Flutter was different. Nope. Or you can walk around for a moment and look around. Eh, that sounds boring. I'll do it. Oh, you fuck. God damn it. It's like they put NPCs to tell you mechanics. I don't think that's true, Bull. I don't think that's true. Someone told you something that I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Dee ba doo ba dee doo dee. Ski biddy dee 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 doo doo ba dee ba dee ba. I should be able to work out mechanics by myself. I'm a smart gamer. I'm a gamer. Is there other guys around here that will talk to me? Well, there's this guy. Escape the... I mean, you can't even figure out how the rope line on your own, and you've tried to slide uphill. No, I tried to slide on lava. You can't trust them. They're not playable. They don't understand how my mind works. I wanted you to try. I watched you try to take a rope line up with a record piece. Well, I thought maybe you could go back and up. Look, a zip line in many games works up and down, okay? It's not my fault that in this game it doesn't work that way. It's not like it's a stupid way to think about things. Like if I was playing Death Stranding right now, if I took a zip line, I could go from the bottom up, or I could go from the up to the bottom. It's not like dumb of me to think they would work both ways. Come on, dude. Blame it on me on this one. Oh, fuck. Might be too close to the dirt. To the lava. I'm sure that game also has a machine that helps you. That you are just sliding down a rope. I don't know if there is just sliding down. I saw it as a zip. It looked like a zip line. It looked like a zip line. If like... Oh. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here. Right. Record piece. So we could take this zip line now. Alright, it only works down way. Figured that out, because Bull told us. Bam. Ski beep 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 ba doo ba do do ba da ska ba 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 da da ska ba da 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 ba da ba. Get out of my way, boy. Oh, dog. Yeah, apparently you can actually beat this game with 0 bananas. Or maybe just like 1 or 2 bananas. It would be interesting to see if I could do it. Just run through the game really quickly, no bananas. Voice of an angel. Thank you. Bananza.
Stay cool. All right.
Dude, elephant bananas. Yeah, Pauline's pretty cute and all, but I've got the voice. That's the issue, though. I'll never be as cute as Pauline. That's the issue. Because she has got a very cute design. Hold to inhale. Oh my god, it's Kirby. Oh. Oh, that'll come in handy. Well, how do I spit stuff out? There we go. You just tap it. Okay. Wait a minute. 1 second here. So if nothing is in my hand, I can't ride because you need something to ride. Okay, that's interesting. I understand how they work now. The pink one, that is Kirby, yeah. Little pink guy. Which actually, end of this month, we get new Kirby content for Forgotten Lands, which is exciting.
We did it, DK. You got the elephant bonanza.
There was an elephant in the record piece area that explained it. Maybe, but I didn't see him. I figured it out now by myself because I'm that fart.
Now we gotta head to the planet core.
Oh, woo, it's just the little, it's just in for the little girl with the lovely singing voice. I have a breaking forecast for you. Because you go down them and then just jumped. Because you got down there and just jumped. The winds of fate will be back. Will be at your back as your journey to the planet core. As you journey to the planet core, and there are 99% chance that you will find the Banandium root.
Banandium root?
For woo, you seek the planet core, but you don't know what awaits you there. It is the Banandium root, a mysterious entity with the power to grant wishes. Those who obtain the Banandium root can make any wish come true. It slumbers far below, deep within the planet core, ripe for an awakening.
So once we reach the planet core, we'll find the Banandium root too? Got it.
For woo, I have no doubt that the two of you will find it down there. As the next step, the elephant Bananza will let you breeze through the rest of the hot shower cave with little trouble. Now, off you go. Continue your journey and make your wishes come true. Do you know what's fun? I was listening to a podcast recently, and they were talking about this game. And one of the questions was, or one of the things was, is people were saying in some other guy's chat while he was streaming it, that they kept getting spoiled by, like, YouTube thumbnails, apparently. And so, and he was like, I didn't even think there was anything in this game to really get spoiled by. And I don't know if they're just talking about these different animal things, or if there's something else in the game that could spoil you. But now I'm kind of getting excited about the idea that maybe later on there will be like another playable character or something, a part of the game or something, because apparently the lore is quite good. People have, I know Bullet has said the story is quite good, but other people have also been saying the story's quite good. And apparently there's things to get spoiled on, so kind of interesting. But we'll see when we get there what there is. Google keeps spoiling shit for me. I was seeing it was just through Google, like through YouTube, like thumbnails. People were getting spoiled just from thumbnails, but there are things that could be spoiled. Yeah, so I haven't actually seen anything. I haven't been spoiled, but apparently there is stuff that can be spoiled, which is interesting. Where? Oh, there. Oh, banana. First Wikipedia timeline thingy told me a spoiler for Breaking Bad. Oh, man. Gus. Gus? Breaking Bad was fun. I don't really remember much of Breaking Bad, but I did watch it. I didn't watch all of it, though. I stopped on season 5. I just stopped. Ow, ow, stop.
You need a break.
Then those little question things that you click on spoiled Breaking Bad again. Question things. I don't really go on Wikipedia that often. I don't know if I get spoiled so much anymore. Like sometimes you get spoiled. There's a couple games that like I'm planning on doing on Twitch at some point that I'm like, I think I'm going to just have to put the chat into emote mode for it. Or like subscriber only, because then at least if someone spoils it I get some money. But like I don't know.
Just what we needed.
God, it's like a freaking vacuum. This is awesome. This is really cool. I like this a lot. I am getting like absolutely like rained on, but it's not that bad. What's this? I didn't go on Wikipedia, but it was a little sidebar that shows a timeline on the right side of your screen. I did. Do 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 do. Wow, I got like 1,000 for that. That's kind of crazy.
What an adventure!
Oh, there's the key there. Okay, so how does that work then? I guess that's how it works. Oh, nice. I like this. This is going to be a pretty fun boss, actually. Like, the way that this is going to get done. I like it. Oh, I got rid of my... Take that, you stupid asshole. Why doesn't it work? Wow. He just made it out.
Where to go this time?
Should I suck up, like, a bunch of this stuff? I don't know. Can I even go down here? I can. Oh. There's like another layer. This is cool. Does that heal me? I don't know if bananas give you health. I don't think they do. Well, I already bought everything for my guy. They don't. Okay. That's okay. You... Okay, got my banana. Oh, banana. So. Hello. Let me shop. I'd like to buy one of these. I think I can buy multiple of them. I guess I don't have enough room. Give me out like 100 of those. So it's 99 max. Thank you. Joy juice. I don't know. It's kind of not worth it right now. I'll make it so I can have another. But at the moment, I don't know if it's worth like buying a bunch of those upgrades because I know I have like third. Oh, see you later. Have a good sleep and a good day, man. Gotta go to sleep now. I got a divorce appointment in the morning. He said doctors. But I'm gonna read it as divorce. He's getting a divorce.
Time for a break.
Look at that. Boom.
Hey, DK, are you awake? I snuck into the hot spring before this. It was so warm. I'm all cozy now. You should try it.
Maybe.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
No.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I have to speak to this elephant. 4 of us are hiding. Okay. Hey, dude. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? An anglerfish.
Let's do this.
An anglerfish. Sounds like a thing from fishing, doesn't it? Anglerfish. Sounds like something you catch. Okay. Oh, banana. All right. We've missed a banana already. I can't believe I've already missed a goddamn banana. Whoops. I made a boo-boo. I hit A twice because I was trying to get over to the other side. I'm an idiot. Oh man, tell us something that we don't know, baby. Tell us something that we don't know, baby. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, banana. Hell yeah. I wish there was a thing to blow me back. I blew my back out last night, if you know what I mean. Just sleeping wrong. No, that was Dead Man, I'm afraid, actually. Dead Man blew his back out. Poor Dead Man, dude. That's the issue with getting old, you know? You mean like hitting start and start over? Oh, you can do that? Oh, nice. This is the one fucking time I haven't checked this. Oh my god. The one time I just don't do... God. Jesus Christ. This is my boulder. It comes with me. All right, come on, baby. Oh. Hello, I'd like to talk to you. Yeah, cool. The bat went over there. It was a bat. All right, bye. I could have done some reading, but I didn't want to. Icy already made me read Mice and Men over the weekend. Like, I'm good. Already made me read it. It's a lot of reading.
We have to go after that thing.
Hello. Oh, banana. You got shit for inhaling, bro. Holy shit, it absolutely just destroys. I didn't realize it would destroy like ground as well. How good is it at? Okay, it makes pretty strong boulders. How much would he have to knock out now to build our house? Rock on. How much? I think it just sort of appeared, but it might have knocked some rock out from the top. There we go. Give it a good snooze. Oh.
Did you feel that rumbling? The thunder down here is intense. Wait, was that your stomach? Yeesh, don't scare me like that. Ah! Again! Wait, are you sure you don't have a storm cloud in your belly?
Well, mate, I might do.
It really sounded like thunder that time.
Yeah. Oh, man. I have no clue what I'm going to do for food tonight. It's always the question in the house. What's the dinner going to be, you know? And I don't know what dinner will be. Oh, do you know what I saw yesterday? Bullet. I won't spoil it just in case you haven't seen it, but I'll give you a thumbs up. I saw Superman and I saw Fantastic Four. And I enjoyed them both. I thought they were good. So if you're planning on it and you're and ahhing it, I would say give it a go. I thought they were really fun films. It's the first Superman film I've seen and enjoyed. Though the only other one I watched was the Henry Cavill's like Man of Steel, and I like Henry Cavill. I just didn't care for Man of Steel. Right, let's see what we got over here. Well, I guess we could go up. Probably no harm in going up. Oh, shit. Banana. Concealed in the sky. There's like an electric thing. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get shocked. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sunk in the pond. Holy shit. fuck. Get rid of that. there's some really like, there's some shit going on here, dude. They're trying to like get me. Go away. Get away from that donkey. Get away. They're really trying to get me with this. Do I see it anywhere around here? There's this. Can't really climb it though. Maybe from this side I can climb it? No, not really. I mean, there is this. Maybe I can bring it over. No. And I don't think this will. Oh, it did. That did. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna get fucked on this. Stop! Stop! There we go. Not the way it was meant to be done, but it got done. So how do I bring this down? Do I don't know. I forgot. It starts lifting you up as soon as you grab it, so. Just use a chunk from your truck. Right, okay. I was wondering if it would work like that. That is good. I like that. It's a cool way to use the mechanic. It's quite interesting, the elephant. That works. Did it reset me from elephant to donkey? I wonder. Probably did, so you can't just come in with... Oh, but I've still got the... Oh, come on, baby. He's closing up shop quick, though, isn't he? This is a pretty cool moment. Come on, DK. Oh, man. That was pretty sweet. The way it's just blowing him back and he's like trying to push against it. I like that. Ew. All right. Have all the other monsters been corrupted things? Because I don't think I remember another one turning uncorrupted after beating it. Other than obviously the big bosses that are like, you know, just people cutting a paycheck. That's what Poppy's doing. She's just cutting a paycheck. Cup. God, the tongue out, it's crazy. Every time the tongue out, it's just crazy. Skibidi bat, badibidi beat. Skibidi bidi 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 bat. Skibidi beat. Skibidi bidi 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 bidi. Skibidi bidi 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 bidi. I've got enough just for this stuff. I really wanted to get her the cute little blue elephant, but I don't have enough frogs. Is there... I mean, I could quickly try and go get the fossils for it, but... is it worth it? Just so she looks cute. I mean... How quickly could I do it? That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could quite quickly do it. All right. Scuba baby, dee beep, scuba dabba dee ba doo. All right, and then yeah, that'll do. Oh, is that like I genuinely like? Oh, I'm gonna have to like. Oh, there's a banana there. Nice. Tore through the tunnels. Alright. We are going. I think that's nearly enough. There's a banana. Oh, banana. Awesome. Another skill point. And then where is it? There's getting maps with this is going to be so much easier. Oh, we actually have the fossil now, but I think it's fine. All right, now that we've got it, let's go buy her cute new coat, and we're done with this level. We're like blasting through, dude. We're like Team Rocket because we're blasting off again. Hello. We gotta be somewhere close because we're at layer 900. Not that I'm wishing for it to be over. Okay. Let's see here. I want this one.
Suits you.
Thank you very much.
How's it look?
Yeah. Looking good. What a pair. She's all dressed up. Donkey Kong's all dressed up. We're looking good, man. We're looking good. It'd be fun if you beat the game and then you unlock hats for Donkey Kong. Like, that would be fun. Check on that funny bird. Oh, well, I wonder if that's going to be a thing later on then. If the funny bird will be a thing. Wow, 4-8. Landfill layer. Terrain strength. It's still only 4 out of 5. Sublayer 1000. I think this is going to be one of those single, like, oh my god, it's all the bananas. What is this? Oh, banana. My god, there was a full level on its own. Got a bunch for that.
I hear something below us. We should take a look, DK.
All right.
Take a breather. Steady.
I mean, I'm in the pit. I'm doing pretty good. Am I still meant to be going down? I am meant to still be going down, yes. Oh shit. All these little like turtle guys are on me. Not good, not good. Middle pit. It's kind of crazy that there's all these different kinds of pits. I guess I should probably just smash with this. There's these like bunches of fossils as well. Oh wait, fossil room there. I bet this level looks crazy once you've actually cleared it out. If you ever did, if anyone ever did actually clear it out, I bet it looks crazy. All cleared out. Because it's probably just a big tube, you know? Alright. There is a banana. Nestled within the debris. Here we are. Trashtopia. Would you like to build a gateway here? Yeah. Rock on. Rock out with the cock out. I don't know if I'd be comfortable sleeping around all this trash, but to each their own, I guess. What's going on here? Let's take good care of ourselves. I feel so bloated.
Hey, PK. You
Yeah.
You think all eelings become elevators when they get big enough?
They get what? Big enough? No.
No wonder they grow so much, the way they gobble everything down. Maybe the soil here is actually good for you, just like the bananas. Wait, promise me you won't start eating the dirt, DK. I mean it.
Oh, you can't tell him that eating dirt's good for him and then tell him not to eat the dirt.
Good night.
It's crazy, dude. She is stopping me from being the best monkey man I can. Okay. I've only got like 6 things, but we can try. Let's see what they got in the fossil store. Ah, okay. Twilight gradient, candy gradient looks good. Matcha gradient, shiny red. I do like the candy gradient. Elephant upgrade makes this so easy to do. Just going around and absolutely just wrecking shop. Kind of crazy. Find all these. Okay. Reach the bottom of the pit. I think I have reached the bottom of the pit. I think it wants me to speak to the worm. Nope. What have we got? We gotta be pretty goddamn close. Okay, well, it's gone really big again. Hello, Grumpy. That time I showed up. Let's get to work. They're not even paying me for this. So what am I getting to work for, you know? Oh, that's nice. All these octopus. Yeah. But I guess he's slightly different now. His eyes. Beat up his eyes. Come back here. Come back here, boy. He's only got one leg left. Oh god, he's regrowing them. I didn't win. I didn't win. I didn't win the way I wanted to. All right, there we go. We got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's Grumpy, dude? I didn't even fight Grumpy Kong. I just fought this thing. Why didn't Grumpy Kong fight? Is he like given up? Is he like reached a point where he thinks he's not able to anymore?
Easy now.
You alright, Grumpy? I need to be mad, boy. Fine-tuned, souped-up, streamlined, but it was still no match for you. You two ain't half bad, you know that? Our next scrape's gonna be one, though. Gonna be the one, though. I can feel it. I'll finish the job next time. You could bet your entire life savings on it. I was hoping to get some high fives, but seems pretty miserable. Okay, let's go. Jesus Christ, I made a mess here, didn't I? Give me the candy. It's annoying because I would like all the different Donkey Kong colors, but I'd have to go through the entire level and get all the, and like, I mean, look how far up I'd have to go. You know, like it's a lot. Nice. That was one big fall. Oh, look at that. She's got her little like kids and stuff. She's like hanging around taking them for teleports. I don't mind these small levels. Like the beach level could have been that fast as well. Really? Am I planning on getting Kirby? I am planning on getting Kirby. That's my plan for this point in time, but we'll see. But yeah, for Forgotten Lands was like super duper fun. I had a really like really good time with it. It's probably one of my favorite games of like all time. Racing Layer, and there's Diddy and Dixie. What is this? What is this?
You okay?
Wait, oh, I thought I just saw Sonic. Hadn't you asked about them before? I did ask about them. Well, I hope Funky Kong shows up at some point, but I thought he would have showed up during the beach. I guess they're down here racing. See, there are some things that can be spoiled. Whoa, DK. It's been a while. Everything all right with you? The vortex blew us all the way here. We panicked when we realized we couldn't get to the surface, but guess what cheered us right up? The Ramby Rumble.
Really, Rumble? That sounds fun.
Yeah. Keen to try it, eh? Then head over to the reception desk. All right, cool. Yeah, what are you thinking, Zucky? Are you thinking of, are you maybe going to pick up Kirby or... Oh no, this is the first time I've had battery warnings on this. It's weird because they were plugged into my Switch actually, and I unplugged them again today. It doesn't say it's got low battery. Huh. Oh, hey guys. Aw, look at how small they are. They're cute. Welcome to our rough and rowdy Stampede-Away, the home of Dixie and Diddy's Ramby Rumble. Here. Surprised to see us? Hee sorry. Surprised to see us, DK? It's been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong is gonna be so jealous that the three of us met up. Speaking of meeting, looks like you found a new friend down here too.
Do you know them, DK?
You bet he does. I'm Diddy Kong. Nice to meet you. DK and I are best friends. We've been for a bunch of adventures together. I guess they're just I thought they were related. I thought they were like dad or like I thought he was his dad or something, but I guess they're just friends. Donkey Kong doesn't fuck. And I'm Dixie Kong. I've been on a few adventures too. Ugh. Including one time when Diddy... Oh no, she's gonna talk about the oil. Oh no. And I teamed up to rescue DK. In other words, we're DK's original BFFs, banana finding friends. And don't you forget it. So what brings you two all the way down here? Bananas. I knew you'd say that. But we don't have any bananas to spare. Sorry. Hey, wait. Forget all of that, DK. You and your new friend should enter the Ramby Rumble. Yeah, you're an old pro at riding Ramby, DK. I just gotta see you do your thing out there on the track. Diddy and I rule the Stampede way. We haven't lost a single race. But there hasn't been much competition down here. We could use a real rival. The winner gets to stand proudly on top of that big trophy over there. There's some kind of tunnel underneath. It leads to the deeper underground. Whatever it is you're looking for, DK, that tunnel should be of help to get there. Well, come on already, let's race. The two of you versus the two of us. We'll be ready when you are.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. There's no, like, where's a house? I'm looking for, maybe this way. How am I alive? I don't know, man. Magic pixel. Oh, here's a house.
Looking good.
Thank you. Poison-proof breeches. Good old snooze. Don't mind me. God. Bam. A boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Hey guys, sorry about your desk. I've ruined it. Welcome to the Ramby Rumble. Let's race. Okay. All right. Let's get our furry butts out on the circuit. Oh wait, since it's your first time, we should probably practice first. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Lift off. Lift off with lift off or... Oh! Is it better to be destroying or is that slower? I don't really know how to do this. It's kind of slow. Is there a way to go faster? Well, the dirt makes you super slow. You found a way to go slower. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to I don't know if you're faster on the green or off the green. Okay, so I see. And then if I create like a, but then if I do it like that, I'm guessing 2 to 3 tries here. I think I got it. I think I've got it. Welcome back to Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy do it. Diddy do it. Right. You were wondering, if you sit on the, if you hit like the, I don't think I need much more than what I already had, because I can just do this. All right, here we go. This is how it's done. Oh fuck. Fuck. I messed up a little bit there, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. There. Sorted. Sorted. Nice baby. First try.
Best time yet.
150 ain't bad. Oh, wait, you actually beat us at our own race. It's really frustrating. It's so frustrating that I thought we were going to win for sure. Well, fair is fair. I'll tell you how to get to the top of that big old trophy. Just launch yourself up there from the top of the winner's podium. Kaboom! I'm gonna guess there's more races to be done. Welcome back. What's my record? I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. What up, Dixie? DK. Oh, you left DK Island? Finally felt like we could rest and relax back on DK Island, but that's right when you packed up and ran off to some place called Ingot Isle. You heard rumors that there were golden bananas missing, being mined there, right, DK? You just can't resist. But I get it. Who can say no to bananas? We still have more to chat about. You forgot, you found Ingot Isle, sorry. We hopped on a couple of Rambies and set out to join you on Ingot Isle. But as soon as we arrived, we got swept up by this weird floating dirt pile. Then we tumbled down with everyone else in the underground world. You two dropped in from above, right? I guess that means we tumbled down much, much deeper than you. Still more to chat about. Why the racetrack? So we rode a bunch of Rambies to follow you to Ingot Isle, right? Well, they were super popular with the miners that tumbled down here. The miners helped us care for them, play with them, and before we knew it, we had built this Mondo cool racetrack and Stampede Way. Now we have fun all day, every day, and I haven't been this unbored in ages. Okay. Where do you think Cranky is?
Really, Void? Even here? We're saved!
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well. God damn it.
That was close.
I'm like, oh, shit. What do you think's in the barrel? If you can even break in it. Which you can't. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, it's not super important that I find Cranky right now, because we can always come back. Oh, it would be nice, though. Oh, fucking stop! I mean, this area is only so big, and you explored, like, none of it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. I'm kind of cool just to push forward for a bit, honestly. Like, I'm kind of getting a little bit tired of searching for bananas and stuff. Like, it takes ages to do it, and I'm kind of getting a little bit tired of it. So I'm cool to just push forward for a bit. Like, I think I am going to come back and do some of the stuff after game as well. Like, you know, do some of the post game and clean up and stuff, but... Oh. No. Donkey Kong no have friends. Oh. I hit it wrong. I hit it wrong. You told me the battery's low. What do you want me to fucking do about it? God. Oh, banana. Wow. What's that? It's like a scorpion.
Steady. How do we beat this thing?
Hello? Light. Please lure the light scorpion into the light. Hey, dude. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a cute little snake. Thanks for saving me. You must be a new sinister fellow. I must tell you, a sinister fellow showed up here earlier. He stole our precious light source and then left. Okay. The uncivilized fiend and his friends slithered below. Okay. Jeez. What have we got? I wonder if I need to be gorilla form. Yeah. All right, sweet. I guess they're kind of good. King Kong, he's got two. So now I've got to find the key. Where are we gonna find that key though? It could be anywhere, dude. That's we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure out the key to the key, the the source of the key. We gotta figure out how to get this rigatoni. I could ring a Tony. My dad's called Tony. So I could ring a Tony. This guy as well is... I don't know if he's also, like, needs luring into the light. You want to come into the light? There's, like, a light beam here. Is that it? Now you're good to be destroyed? Hey, come over here, bud. Come on. And he had the key. Okay. Nice and easy. Oh, I didn't even look at costumes for the DK Raceway. If there was costumes. I just moved on. What is this land? It's like... crystal? I guess it's like crystal. I guess if we're gonna get something here though, it'll be a snake form, which I wouldn't expect a snake form. I wonder why. What would a snake form give us? You know, as a power. I mean, to be fair, the elephant sucks a bunch,
Hey,
so...
DK, used to sing all the time. And my grandma, she would always stop and listen to me. She'd smile and clap. She seemed so happy for me.
She made that ass clap and Pauline smiled.
Sorry, I just remembered that. I'm not sure why.
It's her grandma twerking in the kitchen.
Good night.
Twerking in the library. Down at the store buying groceries, you know. Twerking up a storm. Hello. What are you looking at there, bud? The synthetic sun you see from here used to shine most splendidly. The door at your feet would open with the sun's light. Okay. I suppose, like, it could be something to do with shining light if we get a snake. I'm not even really convinced we're going to get a snake. You know, like, it might be a fake out. Like, hey, look at all these snakes. You don't get one. Oh, it was like a light bulb. That's interesting. Ah. It's like an interesting gimmick. Boom. Hello. That's a pretty cool enemy, honestly. There's been some pretty decent enemies in this game. And I do like having to use the environment around you to deal with, like, you know, like, oh, there's this new thing that you have to deal with. Or, like, even some of the stuff early on that was, like, those guys that are the circles that you bash them in the head and then they make, like, a big pile of whatever they originally, you know, whatever thing they were. There were some rainbow ones. The bomb ones were fun. I haven't seen a lot of bomb stuff recently, though. Okay, so we are going to get a snake ability. I can see him snoozing in the background. Welcome to the Constrictor Corridor. The Elder crafted it himself. Snakes sliver on top. All others may sliver below. It was highly unnecessary of me to punch that house crystal thing, but I did it. Donkey Kong. Excuse me, can I sleep on my bed? It looks like a pretty comfy bed, honestly. Like, very rigid, but I think I could have comfort.
Hey, are you awake? Those snakes sure wear some fancy clothes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Even if they're ordinary work clothes, when you look close, they're so shiny. I know. Why don't we go to their shop sometime? They might have the perfect necktie for you.
Yeah, maybe. The perfect necktie. I got a pretty good necktie. I haven't really swapped it. Hello. Swash. If it isn't the celebrities everyone's talking about, DK and Pauline, I believe, the elders simply can't stop talking about you. I am the Snake Elder, obviously, and the rumors are true. I am a lightning artist and unsurpassed skill. But my portfolio doesn't end there. I am skilled in the musical arts as well, a brilliant DJ, you might say. Now, tell me what you seek. Bananas. Wow, what an insightful answer. You know what you want, and I respect that. But let's skip to the heart of the matter. You want to add my snake Bananza to your private collection, no? Too bad, my little art collectors. The ancient record has been shattered. Destruction is art. Please, it's not like I did it myself. That crass fellow named Void broke the ancient record into 4 pieces. Then he tossed the pieces into my renowned art installations. Uncultured, uncouth, how dare he treat my work with such disrespect? Bring me all 4 pieces of the ancient record, and then I'll teach you my snake Bananza. Okay. Sounds like something I can do. Boom. That's 1.
3 to go.
Yeah, already got 1. What have we got going on here? Huh? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. It'll be alright.
A piece of a record.
And slide down. Why does he want me to slide down? I think I was supposed to slide down, but I didn't. I just, like, jumped down, which, like, is weird. I guess maybe once you get the snake ability, sliding and slithering makes more sense. Maybe. They wanted you to try for the gold. Oh, well, you know, gold don't matter. I got so much gold. I mean, I might not if I have to buy, like, all of the upgrades in the game, because you have to, like, you literally have to buy them. Whoa. Okay, it is dark in here. Not down here, mate. Down here. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. For people that don't know what I thought was interesting, going near a light bulb that is broken with a light source seems to fix it. That's what I thought was interesting. Like, look, this light source is broken. Now it isn't. So that's pretty cool. Ah, hello. There we go. Boom. Boom.
Steady.
Did I just break a light or did I make a light? I made a light. Cool. Let's try and get a light over there. And the same with, like, over there. Awesome. This is very cool, actually. I like this level. I kind of like when they play with darkness in levels, though, you know? Like, it reminds me of Crash Bandicoot 1, when you were jumping through the darkness. And Crash Bandicoot 1 is pretty fun. One of those games I think I could return to. Alright. Oh, nice. The dog's going, which is fun. There should be one more place for the record. Which might be here. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Alright, hopefully he's calmed down a bit. No, instantly. Instantly. Just proven wrong, and it's so bad. I can see it on the mic spiking it.
Time for a break. Wow! Look at this itty bit of glowstone. It's so tiny, but I can still see its light. Oh, it's melting away, little by little.
For anyone wondering, by the way, it's the like someone's come home. It's not that like something's happening. It's like my mum's come home and he can see her unloading like a car or something, like with some, I don't know, shopping or whatever. And he's like mad that he's not like right in her face, just pissing her off. That's what's going on. Because he jumps up at people. People don't like it. So we don't just let him roam around just jumping up at everyone when they're trying to get shit out of the car.
It's almost gone. Come on, little glowstone, you can do it. Oh, that's it. Lights out.
Oh, he might be stopped now. He might have stopped now.
I guess that's my cue to go to sleep. Good night.
Oh, shit. I think I missed a phone call. I might have to, might have to go check something out in a second. Just to see what that was. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. I'm just gonna go check out why I missed a call is I had a phone call from the family. 1 second. Mmm, yum. Oh god, can't get enough of that. That's delicious. Okay. Ooh, boy. Just gonna do this as well while we're here. Oh shit. It woke up. Oh, what? Look, watch this, right? Easy to skull. All right. Oh, fuck! Shit! All right, granted, it was a little harder than I thought. A little bit harder than I first anticipated. I'm back. All right, we're all good. We're all good. Oh, God. I don't know if I've been, like, staring at screens or something, but, like, recently I keep getting fucking headaches. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping it's just Donkey Kong, and when we start playing other things, it's not persistent. Maybe I'm gonna become one of those people though that gets headaches looking at fucking like monitors. I hope not. Make my life pretty fucking miserable. God. Look at screens all the goddamn time. Alright. Sorry, I saw that, what am I doing? There's like a zip line. Or something. Like, look, there's like a... That won't be enough, will it? No, who? Oh, banana. Oh, fuck. Shit. Alright, there we go. Oh, no. If only there were NPCs who give hints on why you have issues with RPGs too. You're taught to NPCs. No, I don't have issues with RPGs. I'm great at RPGs. What are you talking about? Tell me one RPG I've played and haven't beaten, bull. Come on. I'm great at RPGs. And I figured everything out here, dude. There's nothing here that I haven't figured out. Maybe it would be more useful, but I feel like once I've learned stuff, I've got enough. I didn't say you don't beat. I'm saying you get lost and don't know what to do. No, I'm great. I'm great. I'm the best gamer in the world. I'm one of the strongest contenders.
DK, give me a beat.
Okay. Did you figure out you can pull the rock off of those scorpions, and it's almost indestructible rock unless in light?
Oh yeah.
No. No, but despite that, I still won. The NPC would have basically told me that, but I still won. I used my toolkit and I got there. All right, what am I doing here? What am I slithering with? Oh, it's like a double jump. Use your body as a powerful spring. Hold Y to glare. To glare. What does that do? High jumps or slow motion? Slow motion. One avant-garde. Oh, I guess it makes people slow. I've never read what they said during the Bananza moment.
We did it, DK.
It's just,
Snake Bananza.
I don't know, because it's at the top of the screen and it disappears after an amount of time rather than you making it disappear. It just makes me not want to read it.
If we keep this up, we'll definitely get to the Banandium root and the planet core.
How enlightened of you to know about the Banandium root. Now let me help you in on let me let you in on a little secret. Do you know what these shiny things there is? You know what the shiny thing there is? Oh no, he's putting emotes. Ow. A golden root? That golden root is part of the Banandian root itself. It is said that roots like this come from the planet core, where the Banandium root resides. It is also said that some of these roots grow all the way up to the surface.
Whoa! So all of the gold around here comes from the Banandium root?
Yes, but sadly, I haven't seen a single new route around here in some time. My sophisticated intuition tells me something has gone sideways.
Doesn't sound good. You worried, DK?
No, not really.
Well, we don't have a choice. We're going no matter what.
You are the curators of your own future. May the sun light the path you sliver upon.
Thank you, Elder.
Well, that is Snake. Look at that. I'm like a bloody pro at this game, honestly. Look at that. Next sub layer. Already there. You're a bloody something. A bloody something, dude. Yeah, too right. Bloody pro. That's what I am, a bloody pro. Look at those teeth, jeez. There's some really beautiful snakes. I saw a snake the other day on YouTube. It was like this purpley. It was called something lavender snake, but really, really nice. Like pain in the ass. No, no. No, that's not true. Let's not start lying about stuff now. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's like a guy here to chat to. He's a snake. Saw that. Bop on that crate. Okay, what does snake guy want? What do you want, boy? Surely you two miss the sunlight as much as I do. If you sliver to the top floor of that tower there, you can restart the synthetic sun. The entrance to the tower is below us. Use that brute, but that brute, sorry, has taken over. If you go in there, please be careful. Use that brute. I thought he was going to say use your sliver skill.
We're in the tower. Let's climb.
Okay. I would like to build a house. Oh, someone gonna hear my oh, DK. Oh, it's a banana. Banandium chip bolo. Increase the chance of doubling any banandium chips you collect. Oh, look at this. They got like little overalls. That's cute. Oh, I kind of really like the lemon one. And then you come into my house and you take my wife. And if you try to take my fucking wife again, I'll break your legs. And then you come to my house and you try to take my wife. And I'll tell you right now, if you do, then I'll break your legs. I got a man who lives in a big old coat and he tries to break my wife's legs. God damn, I don't even know what this is. I'm doing the thing from okay, that is pretty cute, but I still prefer the coat, I think. I mean, it is cute. If I had the yellow version, there was like a yellow and orange version, I think I'd like it, but I think I prefer the coat. DK looks good in like white and yellow though. Oh, we need to sleep. I was like, I don't need to sleep, but actually it's because of the dialogue, not because hearts.
Hey, DK, you awake? Those snakes came up with the fancy lights around the underground world. They're pretty, huh? You can tell they care. Their sense of taste
Oh, sorry.
shines through. It's very illuminating, wouldn't you say?
Oh.
Good night. Just what we needed.
All right, we got here. Oh, banana. Calculated risk. Oh, if I was using glare, I could be slowing stuff down. Right. Jesus Christ. I got like... I got caught in like a bad position. It was me. I put myself in it, but, you know, I got caught in a bad position that I put myself in. How could I do this to myself? No one's ever died on this segment before. I'm the first person to ever do it. Telling me to glare and go. I don't even need to glare. This game doesn't understand how good I am. Alright, I got you. I got it. It took me a second to figure out, but I did get it. Look at that. See, I'm a bloody genius. People don't understand, you know, the lengths I go through to bloody win. And I'll tell you that what the lengths I go through are. I go through all the lengths. I'm a gamer. I'm a goddamn gamer. This world looks pretty nice now, though, eh? Boom. Yeah, fossil. The banana bird. Good thing it's not a snake one. I didn't want to beat my chest. I was like, I will if I have to, but I just didn't want to. Just wanted a regular puzzle. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it's got nice music. That's not for me to go in. That's for the barrel. It's like thingy, isn't it? What's the thingy? You know the one? It's like original Donkey Kong, isn't it? With the barrels and everything. Even though this time Donkey Kong's not the one throwing. Oh. Whoops, rolled into it. Rolled into the goddamn barrel. Give up. Give up. Well, I might as well. I wonder if my headaches are because I am addicted to caffeine. I wonder if they're caffeine-related headaches rather than me looking at screens. Because I was thinking about it. Like, I had a coffee today, but I don't drink caffeinated coffee. I drink, like, decaffeinated. And I'm just wondering if maybe if I have caffeine, maybe that'd get rid of my headache. Which, if it is I've got a caffeine addiction. I don't know, though. I hope not. That was pretty fun.
You need a break.
I was riding on the thingy. Boom. Bum bum ba da ba bum ba bum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba dum ba da ba da bum. God damn, man. I'm addicted to caffeine. I got these nuts in my mouth for free. I could see myself being addicted to caffeine. Not like not that I want to be. I'm just saying I could see it. I have been drinking energy drinks since I was like a fucking teenager. It would make sense to me if I have destroyed my body into needing this shit. Ooh, sexy gorilla puppy. Dude, she's got the butt plug and everything. Oh. I don't think it's working. Oh, I get it. If I glared her, she would be slower. I want to see if I can do it without glaring, though. I think I just need to get over to her quick enough before she does that bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I just let her run around, let her run, and punched her while she was moving. Oh, fair play. I see how things are. This operation has been a joke. There's no profit to be had, that's for sure. Well, I won't waste my talents any longer. I'm out. I resign.
You okay?
Queen, I underestimated that power of yours. It's remarkable.
It's not. I mean...
Well, no matter. I'm done doing business with that fool for a president of a president. Which means I have no reason to get in your way. Oh man. I presume you two are still trying to get to the planet's core. It's not as if I care, but good luck nonetheless.
Poppy seems different. Maybe she'll be happier and nicer now that she's not working at that awful company.
I presume you two are still trying to get to the planet core. Yeah, it's not as if I care, but good luck nevertheless. Okay. It'd be cool if she was hanging... Can we high five? Hell yeah! It'd be cool if she was hanging out at the beach. Just like, you know, she's no longer working for the company, so she just goes and relaxes at the beach. Sipping out of a coconut on like a... on a thingy. What do you call it? One of those chairs where people at the beach... You know, I can't remember what, like a beach chair? Lawn chair? I feel like that would suit her character. I like Poppy. She's got a good design. She's a cute monkey. Hello.
Easy now.
Thank you. It's nice that she believes in DK. That's what we all need in our life, is someone to believe in us. This is sand? Looks like snow. There's that thing you can pay for. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure this is the way we need to go. This... Okay. It shines lights in different places. This becomes solid. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to jump off. I thought I was jumping onto the, I thought I was jumping onto this here. Oh, whoops. Walked into a spike. Dee-ba, dee-da-doo, da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo, dee-ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Okay. So what does this get then? That changed what? I don't know. It's making this dark, but it's making that very bright. Is it better to be bright? I don't think it is always better to be bright. Like, I think if that's cloud, I think it's bad. So we want it to be not cloud so we can progress. Okay. Right. That's interesting. That changed where, so depending on where the like, not enemies, not depending on where it is, depending on where the fucking light was, you know, you got to get the enemies in it. All right. Huh. Oh, sorry. I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough to get out of there. Just. I mean, I could have just fucking jumped. Shit. I died. Do 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 do. So I wonder if if I climb up here. What's up here? I like nearly made it as well. I should probably have sorted that puzzle out, but it's fine. I didn't, and I made it over here. It's fine. It'll be okay. Really genius sometimes. Just getting around and...
Hey, DK, are you awake? The snakes here made their very own suns.
Okay.
It seems like they're just as warm and bright as the sun on the surface. Brighter, maybe. So bright that it's hard to get to sleep. Good night.
We have to turn the sun off for our girl.
Steady.
Okay, that does work. That's nice. Yeah, you absolutely can't walk on snow. But I can walk on this. Which... you might be able to. Okay. Oof. I'm having some pretty good shit here. Okay, so what that's... I could maybe snake up there, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I just took a nap. Why would you lie about that? So what, what benefit would you get from lying about it anyway? I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay. I could say I didn't sleep today, but I did. I don't know how that benefits you though. I mean, look, mate, if you got a nice nap, that's all cool. Nothing wrong with a nice little nap. Wait until you're 42, then you'll be like, man, I fucking had a nap today. Today was a great day. As long as you don't have shit to do. If you've got shit to do, then taking a nap can be disruptive. I don't really like napping. I feel like it's a waste of time. Okay, going back to sleep. Oh, man.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Just mute the stream, man. Just mute it. Please.
I'm having the time of my life. Thing is, when I first got to the underground world, I was just so scared. But now, I love exploring this place. Everything here is so wild and new. It's exciting, you know?
Yeah.
I never would have felt like this if I stayed on the surface. I hope we can always go on adventures together, DK.
Nope.
Good night.
Good old Donkey Kong. What's that? This is gonna be a career highlight. Let me show you the true craftsmanship. Grumpy Kong. I didn't mean to get hit straight up, but... Can I climb him? Oh, I can. I don't know what I did to break the helmet, but I did it. Guess it's time to clock out. Oh my god, they're all leaving the company. I think something from the ceiling fell on his head and it broke his helmet. I'm not too sure, but I think that's what happened.
We did it, DK!
Uh-oh, she's gonna get stolen.
You and me, we're the best!
She's gonna get kidnapped, like, very sad. Like, she's gonna get kidnapped, dude. Oh no, that monkey mouth. Oh, it's the big worm. Poor Pauline. She went how she loved to live, though. Being eaten by big worm. No, I can't Bananza. Poor donkey. Big monkey time. I'm aping out, dude. vaping out. No Pauline. Jailbreak. What are you doing out of your cell? Oh, whatever. You don't seem like a bad guy anyway. Pauline? Pauline. Oh, yeah. We threw that girl who was with you in jail, too. She's got a good cell up top with a nice view. Oh, okay. Well, she's only in jail. Banana. It's kind of crazy, dude. Kind of crazy that we got like a whole jailbreak. Oh, it's Poppy. Hey, Poppy. Well, if this isn't extremely ridiculous. Me looking at you from inside a jail cell. Pauline? Please, I'm not Pauline. I wouldn't be caught dead riding around on your shoulders. Wait, where's Pauline gone? Oh dear, did the rampaging Harmony get her? I suppose that means you're not going to be much help to me right now. Oh. So is simply not my style. I've got to find a way to blast out of here. What do you want now? Why are you here? I'm sure I ended up here the same way you did. The great Harmonial swept me up while I was running wild in the Radiance layer. Next thing I knew, I was here. Void brainwashed the poor thing, you see? He has control of it. It's all part of his ridiculous plan. What else could you possibly want to know? Where's Void? I have no idea. I cut all ties with that preposterous president. I have no interest in whatever it is he's doing, or whatever it is he's doing, wherever he's doing it. Sorry, I can't read. Skip it up. Concrete. Extra sturdy. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Hey, what up, Pop? Wow. Yeah? The exit's over there, I see. Time to disappear. Ooh. Is the whole cell concrete? This is metal. Wait, dude. First that perfume lady and now you? Yeah. You don't really look like a bad guy either, so I suppose we'll let you free to go. Oh my, really? Hang on, the door on the door to this floor is keyed to our resonance. I'm out, dude. Groove layer. This isn't even the top strength terrain. Jesus. The groove layer. Ooh, banana. Hey, dude. Oh, there's a house thing here. Hey, build a house? Yeah, rock on. We got a getaway. I'm not going to get a thingy though, because DK's not here. Oh, not DK, Pauline's not here to chat with me. Which is a shame. Alright, let's go speak to Poppy. You called up to me. You wouldn't believe what I had to deal with. I stopped to ask one of the fractones how to get out of here. And do you know what it said? It said the sound turned purple. Not very helpful answer, is it? Sound. Wait a minute. It said the sound turned purple. Perhaps I should use an old trick and look into things. Just as I suppose. You can see the Terravoider beyond each one of those doors. That fool, it looks like Void used his obnoxious Terravoiders to silence the music. What else can I tell you? Have you seen them? You expect me to tell you all of my secrets, do you? Fine, the glasses you've seen me wear are in fact Voidco IntelliSense specs. They have the powerful sensors in them. They're stylish enough, but I had hoped I'd never have to use them again. What do you want now, darling? Terravoiders? He's using the Terravoiders to silence the disco music. See, the great Harmonial is a huge music fan. If the disco were to start thumping again, well, the Harmonial might just boogie away the brainwashing. Alright. The Harmonial. They just love music. Boing. 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 Hey, let me in. This door is the beat source. Sound from the source used to reach all the way into the disco hall. But then some guy showed up and covered the source in this weird stuff. Oh, man. Well, it was a cool monkey, but then I broke through it. Got in there. Okay, it's like a big record. But I don't have a way to break the thingy. Or is it just breakable? Oh, I wonder why you wouldn't have sealed it, like, with a Pauline seal. Considering I don't have Pauline here, you know? I mean, he probably wouldn't have known I didn't have Pauline, so... Alright, cool. Out. We go. The path is blocked. You'd help us get the sound back, but I still can't reach the disco hall. We thought something like this might happen, so we planned for a tunnel. It's blocked up by dirt now, but you seem like someone who'd have no trouble digging your way through it. Oh, thanks. The beat tunnel. This is nice. Music. Very, very nice. Oh. What, Pop? It seemed Terravoiders have been destroyed. Are you responsible? By the way, this Fractone insisted I tell you its name. Its name. Oh, tell you your name. I said your name is DK, but I guessed it. I guess I misheard it. He keeps calling you DJ. DJ DK. Well, either way, it said I will allow you to go through that door as well. Just remember there are 2 Terravoiders left. What's on your mind now? The Harmonial's mask. The Mindbender's music. Void Code developed brainwashing devices. It's true. They make the wearer's mind totally open to manipulation. Even the largest creature can't resist. Did you notice the mask attached to the Blaster wing in its Tempest layer? There was a similar brainwashing device. Anything else in your mind? Where's Grumpy? After you beat him in the Radiant Slayer, he lost all of his motivation. But he's not one to crawl off and lick his wounds. No, no. He was sick of getting pushed around at the company and quit. But he'll find something to pour his heart into. Banana. Rising baseline. Nice. Oh my god, I got fucking squished. I got fucking squished. I can't believe it. It's awful. Oh, that's interesting. There's like a harp that changes the layout of the room. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's like a cool another mechanic. Hey dude, you gotta drop there, the secret tunnel. Nice. It's nice that they're giving us something without. Pure gold. There is quite a bit of an emphasis on music in this game. Like through all the Bananza, and I wonder if it's because Pauline's a singer. Or if there is a deeper thing to it. Because she's a singer in Odyssey as well. Dude, I might need to get checked by a doctor or something, because honestly, I keep getting these fucking awful headaches. Not migraines, but it's not good. Isn't good. Oh, pop. So the second Terra Voida has been destroyed. Listen, the sound of the beat and the bass are uniting. They're harmonizing within the central speaker. Now what will you do with the third Terra Voida? I don't know. Is something on your mind, darling? What are you up to? Why, I'm just gathering a bit of information as I do. Is there anything else? Finding that's it? Well, I'm unable to use the warp gun. Besides, I think it would be fastest to call the Great Harmonial and blast right out of here. do like that. Look at that. Boom. Like a fucking champion, honestly. I'm so goddamn good at games. No, stop. Can you... Hit. I know what I wanted, but he kept grabbing the wall. There you go. There was a little room at the back of the building that might have been relevant. Not really. Did you see that? I saw that. Bam. It is nice how explosive gold is. Alright, dude, you gotta let me through, okay? You ready to DJ? I knew it! It was you who brought these, the beat back. We're such big fans of yours. Oh, I said, thanks. And your song, the beat and the bass mix, it's so powerful. Is there a tunnel? Well, the tunnel here is supposed to be a secret, but we'll open it for we'll open it. Anything for you, DJ. I brought the beat back, so... DJ. What way do you want me to go? You want me to go this way? What fucking way do you want me to go, dude? This way. There's a banana somewhere. There. Where is it? Where's that fucking banana? There it is. There's that fucking banana. Don't you try to hide that banana from me. A gift from a fan. Nice. So you've got a fossil for that. That's the beat, baby. That's the beat. Summon the hormones. Look at it. I got bloody unbananaed up. Well, boys. The music is fully restored. Our disco is grooving again. Oh, DJ, we have a message from that perfume lady. Once the free sounds reach the disco hall, come to the entrance, that's all. Okay. What up, Pop? Just like that, three sounds became one. Music is simply different elements working in harmony. Speaking of which, DK, you have some nerve to keep me waiting. I didn't mean to keep you waiting, but... Now let's see what happens when you add that drum beat of yours to this song. Okay. Ooh, do the glasses break? Glasses broke, baby. What if I got like a final ability and I became an eel? A teller eel. Give me back my Pauline. Ooh, ooh. This song, this is my jam, my go-to. Ooh, spit Pauline out. Pauline is that small girl by any chance? Did I swallow her? Yeah, I thought so. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. That awful void fellow had me under his control. Ugh. And now that you mention it, my tummy does feel pretty funny. I know. How about you take a dive through my belly and see if you can get her out of there? Ooh. Hello, Pop. It all comes together exactly as planned. Did you think I was just standing around filing my nails? Please. I was studying disco sound devices, not to mention organizing the fractones. The music from the speakers merged with the power of your drum beat and echoed across the underground world. This song is the great Harmonio's favorite song, you see. It has set his mind free. Now I think it's time for me to make my exit. Any final requests, darling? Bananas? Bananas. Even if some do think I'd give them to you, please. Oh, I should have asked her to come with me. Shit. It's time for my farewell gift here. Should have said, come with me. I want a cool banana, babe. Oh no, she got turned back into a rock. Oh my god, I got... Alright, I get it. I got a bust. Alright. Come on, we gotta set Pauline, baby. Gotta set Pauline, baby. Oh, I missed. I missed. Oh, no, I didn't miss that time. Nice. Give me back my Pauline. Arian. Oh. There she is in her big elephant coat.
Hey! I knew you'd come for me. I just knew it. Thanks, big guy.
Ah, look at that. Look at big DK. I like how distraught he was when he found out she was missing from his shoulder. It kind of felt like she was kind of just a passenger, honestly. And now it's like, oh no, DK cares.
Time singing in front of people.
Ew, look at those feet. Their hands.
Together, I love to sing more than anything. DK, I've never told anyone this before, but I have this dream.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
A nightmare. Dude, I can't wait to make that dream a nightmare. Oh, man. Are we heading straight into the new zone, or are we... Because we went through his belly. Oh, okay. Feast layer. Ah. Layer 1-400. Aren't we, like, in his belly, though? Maybe we went out of his ass at some point.
On your back again, DK. It feels like I've come home.
Boom. Hello. Welcome to the Feast Layer. Here you can join a factory tour and learn about the wonders of food processing. And please, you must try our famed banana burger.
You hear that, DK? A banana burger and a factory tour. Sign me up.
I'd eat a banana burger.
We should go.
Okay. I think for now that's me because my fucking head is pounding. It feels like shit. And it comes in and out. I don't know what it is. Like I know I've been ending the streams on the last like week or two being like, oh, I got a headache, but like genuinely I'm fucked. And I don't know what's doing it. I don't know if it's like just long play sessions and I'm getting like ill, or if I need to go get checked out. Maybe I do need to go get checked out. Or like if it's this game, I don't know if it's just maybe this game. Because I went to the cinema and I watched like Superman, I didn't feel ill, and I saw Fantastic Four and I didn't feel ill, so I don't know what's going on. And oh god, but I feel like shit. And I've been watching YouTube and shit all weekend and I didn't feel bad then, so I don't know if there's something going on, like specifically with this game that just makes me feel ill or like what. But my eyes, I'm gonna go and sleep. Basically, I'm gonna go to bed. I never fucking nap, but I'm gonna go nap. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope people have enjoyed. Do take care of yourselves and stay safe. Probably more Donkey Kong tomorrow. Yeah. Till next time.